All those days watching from the windows. All those years outside looking in. All that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here, blinking in the starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see. Standing here, it's so clear, it's where I'm meant to be. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new. And it's warm and blue and bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything looks different now that I see you. Good aside, see you guys. Welcome in, welcome to the stream. It's a very busy night today. And I think that we're gonna be doing a lot of getting on the tram as soon as possible. That last tram is a bit full. We'll get on the next one. Oh, Ethan, Bacon, JT, Sanchez. O'Donnell, I'm a little early. How you doing, Sanchez? Welcome in. Sorry, O'Donnell. Yeah, feel free to add some rides to the ride list there. Jonesy Girl, absolutely. Feel free there. Hello, Trinity. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. Astro Order, Dumbo, and Space Mountain are all good rides, excellent rides. They're not loading anymore, so we're just waiting for this. I think it's this tram. The one that's behind me is going to be the one that's going to pull up and loading, but we're waiting at the moment. So that's always fun. But yeah, I think that was a good song. I like Tangled. Tangled's a fun adventure. I wonder what the rides lists are. Wow, it's take a little long for the tram to pull out, the new other tram. I am early. What is it weird to be early? Is it like, oh man, 10 minutes early? That's bizarre. Okay, next tram is coming in. Let's go in. Okay, and a movement. The tram is really good. Sorry about your dog, Sanchez. That does sound a little tough, my friend. Yeah, it's really busy on that side, so I think we'll just get in over here and get on the ride this way. There's a lot of space. We could just kind of wait here. Brian Wilson passed away at the Beach Boys. I think I heard that. Yeah, that is sad. That is sad. What can you do? I guess we'll move over a little bit, just in case. And we'll see how it goes. It's very busy here. Good evening, Doberman. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, guys, feel free to add rides to the ride list. A lot of fun stuff, a lot of things we could do. We're just here to have fun times. Yeah, I think we're going to check out all those rides that are on the list. We're going to take a look at those wait times. And then, of course, we're going to do some shows today.
For your safety, remain seated with doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the train is moving. Welcome to the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. With 70 years of magic, memories, and happiness, fill every corner of the happiest place on Earth. We are now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, one day offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Welcome back to our magic key holders. Unlock more magic today by checking the magic key portal on the Disneyland app. Or you can place your discount and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, Esplanade Park, or in the downtown Disney District. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram back to the parking area.
Mr. Manifold for the doors closed remain seated. Wait till the tram comes to complete stop. As indicated in the safe to exit the driver's left-hand side. You'll be exiting towards the tall bushes. Driver's left-hand side. Wait till the tram comes to complete stop. For your safety. Hold on. Thank you. Wait till the tram comes to complete stop for your safety. Hold on, please. Hold it. Exit driver's left-hand side. Lower your head. Gather your belongings. Don't forget to stay. Have fun. Okay. Left-hand side, brother.
Take it out. Okay. The answer to your question that was asked earlier, have there been any rides that I have not gone on ever here at Disneyland? I had to think about that question for a second. And actually I was having this conversation before, I think maybe with CL or someone. And the answer is canoes. I've literally never done the canoes here at Disneyland. I thought I did every ride here, but that is the one that I have not done before. I believe my brother has, but I don't remember ever being on the canoes at Disneyland. So that's always interesting. Yeah, Steve, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of differences between Disney World and Disneyland. The main ones that that most people notice, of course, is the different rides, attractions, and the locations. There's so much that's very similar, right? So much that is like the same, and yet so much that is very, very, very different. And it's really fun to kind of to compare the two. Yeah, Donnie, I was thinking about it. It's like, yeah, that's the only ride that I've never done. All my years is canoes. I had to think about that. Valentine, good to see you. Welcome in, Valentine. I was hoping that I was like thinking like, oh, I've done it all, and then I was like, no, wait, there's one. I mean, there's probably like some attractions that I haven't done. Like, I don't think I've done the Princess Boutique. I'm a little old for that, and by old I mean I'm like aged out. And such, and I haven't eaten it everywhere. Certainly, there are tons of places I haven't eaten at here. Some of which is like fairly easy to like just point out, like Bengal barbecue. Like, I've heard good things about it from Chrissy, and yet I have not eaten at Bengal barbecue. So there's definitely a lot. But yeah, I'm just you know, you just sometimes you don't have a chance. It's grad night tonight, so there's a lot of grad students here. It's a fairly busy night, but we'll see how things go from here. Disneyland itself, though, is open till 12 o'clock. Thank goodness. So even if you, even though there's gonna be a lot of California Adventures closing early, Disneyland Park is open late. The only ones you haven't done are the ones that don't exist anymore, technically. That's Fireandwater, right? A lot of rides don't exist. They've been phased out. I mean, in my lifetime, I've seen a lot of that. I thought about this, and I've been going to Disneyland for about 35 years now, which does seem both like not a lot of time, but like if they were celebrating the 70th anniversary of Disneyland, it means that we are, we've been here half of Disneyland's life. Like, that's a lot. And both not a lot at the same time. You can't remember Canadian thing it said Walt Disney World? Fair enough.
It's loaded for
Thank you so much.
Easy, AJ. We'll see you there.
Wow, we're here so early that it's still bright, relatively speaking. I can still see some things, not everything, but some things. I think it's a good opportunity to try and do Casey Jr. because we'll be able to see a lot more of it in this remaining daylight than we normally would. So, absolutely a nice opportunity there. Yeah, I've heard that it's doable. The canoes are doable for streamers. It's just really difficult. I didn't think it was doable, but people said like, "Oh no, you can do it. You just have to paddle with one arm." And I'm like, that sounds terrible. I don't know how much I'd contribute with one hand, but I do what we can. Okay. Like the decorations there. If I could time travel back 35 years, what ride would you could go on again? That's a good question. That's a good question. I have a list. I think the number one ride I'd love to ride again would be the Sky Buckets. The Skyway that went from Tomorrowland to Fantasyland. That was one of my favorite rides. I really enjoyed riding and seeing everything from up high. And I think that now that I'm an adult and I know a bit more, I can appreciate things a bit more on that. So I wish they brought back the Skyway. I know the People Mover is a favorite, a fan favorite among people. I wouldn't mind People Mover again. Might be nice to see the Captain EO show. I mean, I know I could watch it on YouTube, but I actually never watched it when it was here at Disneyland. So that might be pretty cool. And then there's a couple like really old ones that my father has mentioned, right? Where you go to like the moon or something, rocket to the moon, or the Incredible Shrinking Machine or something, where I don't know, that are pretty neat. And those are some pretty neat rides, I thought. Anything from California Adventure in particular that I remember and really was attached to? I don't know. I never watched the original Hollywood limousine ride. I never rode that one. When I first did California Adventure, when it opened, or at least a year or two after it opened, there was a couple things that like, it was okay, but I think I was definitely more interested in Disneyland. I mean, you gotta remember, I was, as a kid, or when I was a younger kid, I really still liked trains. So Disneyland Railroad, Thunder Mountain, all those really still really cool to me, and that's all here at Disneyland. Not many trains at California Adventure, honestly. You miss Bugs Land bacon? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's very crowded here. We're gonna see if we can try and get over to Casey Jr. There's a lot of people here for the parade. Already, and that's fun. I see if I can kind of get through that side entrance of the castle. I'm hoping. Yeah, you can't get through the main entrance. That's blocked off. But maybe the side entrance? Yeah, the side entrance is still good. That's right, Steve. I am streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Trovo and TikTok. Sorry if I'm not addressing chat right now. I'm just trying to navigate. There's a decent amount of people here. I don't want to walk into anyone. That would be super awkward. Be like, I'm sorry I walked into you. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, yeah. Looks like we do got a
we're not gonna do any other more.
chance to get around through here. Yeah, it's the only extra entrance into Fantasyland.
It's so sleepy. We all last night. It's like super tight. We're like close up like down. That's why I don't last.
Disney ducks.
Mira, aquí va a ser el destino.
That's right. Happy Donald Duck Day was here a while ago. And now it's, I believe it's Superman week. So happy Superman week, guys. For those of you guys that are big fans of DC Comics, big fans of superheroes. Peter Pan's pretty busy. Yeah, it's busy here at Disneyland. Omar, good to see you. Welcome in. Omar. I can't say that. I can't say Happy Superman Week. I can't talk about how you know, we can't promote Disney's Marvel rival. You know, DC Comics versus Marvel Comics. Someone probably suggested like, hey, why don't they ever just like buy both? I'm like, well, that's probably like a monopoly, right? Like you can't have like the two biggest superhero comic book franchises under the same branch. That would be a monopoly. But I admit that Disney does a much better job of doing the Marvel Cinematic Universe than the DC Cinematic Universe. That's not as it's not as good. Oh, I think they're putting away this train. See how it's empty? Well, that's unfortunate because that was why the line was so short, but they're only gonna send a train in if it needs to be like cleaned or repaired, I think, or if they're putting it away, and they're putting that one away. So that's that means the line's gonna be a little bit longer than we'd hope, but not too bad, not too bad. Then we come at just a good time. Nightmare. Thank you for joining us here. Welcome in, Nightmare. Welcome. You forgot Shrek wasn't Disney answered when you asked who my favorite princess was, and it was a character. So the character said, "Never heard of her. Is she from a faraway land?" Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, whatever works. I think that's pretty cool. We're gonna probably try to aim for the first Fantasmic show, I'm thinking, 905 show. I think that's a very good one to try for. And then we will see what else we can kind of do. And then for the second parade. So first Fantasmic, second parade. And then that'll give us a chance to do a lot of things. Okay, Freddie, good to see you. Welcome in. No, yeah, feel free to say hello, Freddie. Absolutely. Barry. Oh, shout out to Barry, guys. Shout out to Barry Place. He is a really cool streamer, good friend of ours. Lots of love to Barry. There's no bot on TikTok, Barry, but I can shout you out on YouTube. So, guys, go ahead and subscribe to our friend Barry. He is a fellow Disneyland streamer. He's a really cool guy, and I highly recommend his channel. He's a friend of ours. So, yeah. Okay, like, could go on credit coaster? That's a good question. What is the Incredicoaster wait time on right now? Fantasmic is because it's fantastic. Is that the reason? Let me look at the Incredicoaster wait times. Unfortunately, Kayla, I'm sorry, but sorry for saying your name wrong. But the Incredicoaster is currently down. It's closed, so we can't go on the Incredicoaster. If you have another request, feel free to let me know. But Incredicoaster unfortunately is down at the moment, so we are unable to do it at the moment. It happens. Okay, here we go. Look, there's the Dumbo Wumbos. Mike, how you doing, Mike? Welcome in there. It has Mickey, and we replaced Tick with Mick. Fantasmic. Oh, so fantastic. It's Fantasmic. I've never thought about that. I never thought that that's why Fantasmic is because of Mickey. Yep, tonight's a grad night event, but technically California Adventure is open to the public for up until 9 o'clock. So we technically could have done it, you know, if we just gone right after this, and still make that Fantastic, but it's down at the moment. So you can't. It's hard to get on things when the rides are down. But yeah, lots of love to Barry. Lots of love to all you guys. All right, let me go ahead and turn on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi would help us with connection. Fantastic. He's Ricky the Rat. Ricky Rat, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse definitely sounds better. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but to me, the words, there's two types of descriptions for words. There's the connotation and the denotation. The denotation is what you commonly know as a description of words. So in the dictionary, that's the denotation description, right? So when you look up a word's what a word means in the dictionary, that's its denotation, right? What it's supposed to mean. Connotation is what a word, what sort of emotions, what sort of feelings are associated with a word, right? So dislike, for example, and hate are very similar words, right? They kind of mean the same thing, but one feels stronger than the other, right? One kind of is more visceral, right? Right? Hate is more visceral, while dislike is like, oh, you know, I dislike, you know, coffee, right? People say I dislike coffee. Okay. So he's like, oh, okay, the person just doesn't like drinking coffee. I hate coffee sounds like, oh man, this person thinks coffee is the worst thing in the world. So connotation is very important because that determines word choice, right? That determines whether you choose one word or the other, even if they're both very similar. So a good example of this is in regards to mice and rats, right? A mouse and a rat are very similar creatures. They're not the same species, they're not the same creatures, but they're related and they're very similar. But a mouse has a much more positive connotation connotation than a rat. Rat has a negative connotation. Mice can also still have negative connotations, but definitely, I think that when you think of rat, you're much more negative than when you think of mouse. People keep mice as pets. more than rats, is my guess. And of course, you know, we could be biased because Mickey Mouse has been around for 100 years ish, so you know that might have you know made mice more popular than rats. You know, but if there was Ricky Rats and Mickey Mouse, maybe rats would be more popular than mice. But that's to me is a good example of connotation. They're, you know, two similar creatures, but one has a better public relations. Parrot, a hamster would also be good. Hamsters, I think, have a better connotation than mice, right? So that's also a good one. Good to see you, Mike. Welcome in. But yeah, it's fun times, fun times. If you have Ratatouille play out, probably the same. Yeah, Ratatouille play out the same. I'll donate. I would believe it. For those of you who are wondering what we're doing, we are waiting in line for Casey Jr. We might then hit Dumbo next because we're pretty close to Dumbo Wumbo. And it might be it'd be really easy to kind of just do that and from Casey and then Dumbo and then Fantasmic. So we'll see what the time is. I think the time when we were looking at was 20-minute wait. Since we're gonna get on Casey here in a second, I think we're going to have time. Then I'm going to get over to Fantasmic and wait for the show. And then we could do some other things. So if you guys have any ride requests, feel free to throw it on there. You know, if you're on TikTok, just let me know if you want to do like things like Haunted Mansion or Pirates, Winnie the Pooh, all those good rides. Lots of solid right there. Jerry the Gerbil, that's a good one, Lego. Yeah, we're just here to have fun. Here to have fun, we're to enjoy each other's company. Hey, Subin, welcome in. Oh, Subin, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you, Subin. It means a lot to me, so thank you so much. Thank you to all of you for being here. I appreciate it, you know. Of course, I think big thanks to our moderators for taking care of things, our YouTube members, Patreons, our Twitch subscribers, and our super chatters. I appreciate your support. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It helps me with gas and tickets, and I'm very grateful to you. So thank you so much. We're gonna get on Casey Jr. in a second. Casey Jr. just pulled into town. Casey Jr. is there and back. So it's engine number 7. They put away engine number 9, and they have engine number 7 going around here. That's fun. Always, I think it's still bright enough for a Casey Jr. It's still pretty bright.
We knew 9 and 8.
Oh, and remember to watch your children too.
Okay, we got here, and we're gonna have fun time.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantenga las manos.
I could go back there, and then they can stick together. Okay.
Y cuide a los niños.
I guess not.
Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road. Track. All aboard! All aboard!
Have fun with Casey Jr., guys. Thank you. Yeah, want to come in?
Are you okay right
Yeah.
together?
Hello, Coursera. Good to see you. Welcome in. How did you come up with your name, by the way, for your Twitch name? It's a good name. I like it up. Oh, thank you so much. How are you doing? Hello, Rubicon. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rubicon. Jade. Welcome in, Jade. How are you doing, my friend? How are your cats? How are your cats, Jade? I reading a book about a cat recently. Yeah. I can't have cats. I'm allergic to cats, unfortunately. So, you know, it's a tragic because I'm definitely more of a cat person than a dog person. But the most I can enjoy a cat is from a distance. I guess that's fine with me because I'm used to it. I've grown up with it. Right? It's not like the craziest thing to me. But and the internet is full of cat videos. One of my favorite channels to watch regarding cats are Rachel and June. They live in Japan. And they're very cool. They have 3 cats. They have 3 cute cats. So if you ever want to see like a Japan channel or a cat channel, Rachel and June, I'd recommend it on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Okay, we got a Dumbo Rumble request, so I figure we go ahead and try and Dumbo Wumble it up. What's the current time? 8:23. Yeah, if we take about 20 minutes, we'll probably get out about 8:45, 8:50 Eastern time for Fantasmic. Yeah, we'll be fine. This is a good chance for us to get over and watch Fantasmic. Line is a little long. It's a little long. Not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Like generally, if the line is back here, you don't want to go here. But this is like this is like the tail end. Like see how like they're not really using a lot of this space here. And that's just a sign that like it's not the worst thing. You grew up allergic to cats for some reason. So I just shell kitty from the videos and you're not broken out with her. Interesting, Lego. I have heard that it is possible to outgrow allergies. And it's not like, you know, I test it on a regular basis, my allergies, right? It's not like I go and seek out cats and rub them against my eyeballs to see if they'll react. Because if I do react, that would just be really bad and nobody's happy. The cat's not happy, my eyeballs aren't happy, I'm not happy. So it is possible I've grown out the allergy, but I don't think so. That's always fun. Why don't I do it? Why don't I rub a cat on my face? That's a very good question, Lego. And I think the answer is I don't want to go blind as my eyes puff up and shut out my eyelids puff and I can't open my eyelids. That's the main reason. I mean, you know, it's not like I'll die. Probably if I do that, you know. I guess if I ate a cat, you know, that probably wouldn't be good, right? There might be an allergic reaction to like eating a cat, but generally speaking, people don't eat cats. Hey, Beauty, welcome in. Yeah. Eating cats is not a common thing. Vanessa, welcome in. Ooh, Haunted Mansion. That's a good one, Jane. And also good timing because I was wondering what we're going to do after Fantasmic, and well, I think that's a solid one. You guys, you know how, you know me, right? You know how we do things. And the efficiency. You want to go find either, that would not be good experience. Yeah, feel free to remove Casey Jr. from the ride list because we just did Casey Jr. Teacups, that's a fun one. Yeah, there's a lot of good rides here, and I honestly want to try and do as much as we possibly can here at Disneyland. I haven't seen a Miss Garcia request for Pirates in a while. Normally she's like always on it and says like, we should do Pirates. That's right. You can add your favorite rides. Always fun to do fun rides here at Disneyland. And most of all, there's Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Hey Peyton, good to see you. Welcome in, Peyton. How's life treating you, my friend? Did you have a good dinner today? What'd you eat? I ate some leftover spaghetti. This is some leftover spaghetti and meat sauce. It's very tasty. I like spaghetti. It is my favorite dish. And it was very good. Had some pineapple to go with it. With some lemonade. It was very tasty. I drink lemonade as my dessert now. There's something about lemonade that just really is, especially zero sugar lemonade. It's extremely sweet, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I drink maybe too much, but you know, I can't help it sometimes. Unfortunately, Jade, I think the Tiki Room is still down for a refurbishment. I know you like that. Me too. We don't like it, but unfortunately can't do it. Okay, take care, Mike. Have a good one. See you later. When is Tiki back? Tiki Room does not have a date for when it'll be returned yet. And you can't pick your favorite street times as well. Yeah, the favorites in Matrix. I know. Yeah, one of your favorites. That's true. You know, didn't they have it maybe at Disney World? I think I've heard this. I could be wrong, but you can correct me. But didn't they have it where they had the Tiki Room hosted briefly for like a special event by Iago and who was the other bird that hosted it? It was Iago and some other talking bird that's part of a Disney franchise, and it was really funny because you know they're funny. They're funny. You know, we like Jose, love Jose. But like to change it up so that the Tiki Room is also like hosted by another group of birds. That'd be a lot of entertaining shenanigans. Ooh, Peyton, Winnie the Pooh. I like Winnie the Pooh. And Zazu from the Lion King. Thank you, Jay. Yeah. If Disney did that, right, where Iago and Zazu hosted it, the Tiki Room. You know, every now and again. I don't know when you do it. You'd have to probably do it like during like a certain section or off season or. It's not like there's particular reasons like they would come. That would be a lot of fun. I have to go see that version. I'm sure there's a YouTube video of that, but I just heard that recently. I'm like, oh, is Zazu and Iago hosting Tiki Room? Now that I need to see. You had to Winnie Pooh because of the song Winnie Pooh? That's fair. Midnight, how you doing, Midnight? How's life treating you? Welcome in. Thank you, Journeys. Midnight! Have you been playing a lot of games lately, Midnight? What games have you ended up playing? Smuggler's Run's a good one. We haven't done Smuggler's Run in a while. I think that might be one I want to try and do then. Because it is, we like to try and do rides we haven't done in a long time, and Smuggler's Run is definitely one of the rare ones. So, probably after Fantasmic. Yeah, after Fantasmic we'll do Haunted Mansion, but after Haunted Mansion we could probably do like Winnie the Pooh, and then we'll probably make our way back that way towards Galaxy's Edge and do Smuggler's Run on that back end. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That seems like that could work out well. Or we could do Rise. Oh, that's an idea. I always say the best time to do Rise is to get on between 9 and 9:30. That's have to be 9:05. It'll be 9:20. We get a Haunted Mansion. It'll be a little bit after 9:30, but it might not be the worst thing. We'd have to skip Pooh for a second, but we could do Rise. We could come back to Pooh, especially since we tend to get on at New Orleans Station anyway. So that's not a bad one. You want to rise at 70? Yeah, but maybe XP. Maybe it's gonna be like 30 by, you know, after Fantasmic. Who knows? Who knows? You read the Kim Irvine officially retired from Imaginary? Oh. You think Pooh's important on that? I think we can skip Pooh. Like, you know, we don't need a Pooh every day. No, we don't need a Pooh every day. We poo so often. Like, you know, maybe we could do Pooh every other stream, every other week. You know, I'm sure it's fine. John, good to see you. Welcome in, John. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Yeah, actually, this double line's moving pretty quick, honestly. Faster than expected. I'm doing well, Beauty. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for supporting me. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, my friend? Do you have any ride requests, Beauty? There's a lot of great rides out here at Disneyland, and we're gonna try and do as much as we possibly can before it closes and they kick us out, which does happen because Disneyland does close. Elise All Day, welcome in, Elise All Day. Good to see you. Gladys, my friend, how you doing, Gladys? How you doing, my friend? Did you have a good day today, Gladys? Or was today a challenging day? Some days are like that. Some days are challenging days, or it's like, oh my gosh. Some days are a good day. Yesterday, I thought it was an okay day. Like, there was definitely a lot of stuff that I was trying to do, and I kept on having like setbacks. I kept trying to like figure things out. I wasn't as productive as I wanted to be yesterday. I got some things done. I got a lot of things done that I wouldn't have expected, but still, there was just a lot that I still needed to do. You're new here and you don't have never been, you won't get to? Beauty, I hope that someday you have a chance to go to Disneyland in some way, somehow. But if you don't have a preference, feel free to just, you know, take a look and watch. We have a lot of people that give us many rides they want to see, a lot of their favorites. This is one of my nephew's favorites. It's Dumbo the Flying Elephant, based on, of course, the movie Dumbo. I like to call the ride Dumbo Wumbo because my nephews call it Dumbo Wumbo, so I've sort of picked up their lingo, as it were. There we go. There's the rise, XP. There's the rise. Challenging day, glad to be alive. I'm glad that you're alive, Gladys. I am happy that you're alive, and here we can relax together at the parks. Is Griffith Park is looking pretty good? Oh. No, I just I'm making jokes because Aldone's making jokes, Peyton. You might not be able to see Aldone's chat because Aldone's talking in Twitch and you're talking in YouTube. But it's Aldone's just being just joking around. I'm always making a plan. I'm a man with a plan. I'm always thinking how to be most efficient with our rides, with our adventures, with the things that we want to do, the people we want to see, the places we're going to go, and the food we want to eat. We don't really eat food, actually, so forget that last part. Your magic finger card you always think you exist? I'll donate. No, I mean, if it's on the list, I'll try and do it, Patron. That's what I said. If it's on the list, I'll try and do it. No guarantees, but I don't tend to plan to skip rides. We're gonna get assigned in this next row here, so we got a lot. So we're gonna go. One person? Number 12, okay, thank you. Reading the website, they did move the platform around Tangaroa, the tree in the waiting area tiki, so it can open up any day now. I hope they fixed that tree, because that tree hasn't been normally I think those bells jingle, they move during the intro section, but I haven't seen that in a very long time. So Tiki Room did need a little bit of refurbishment, but we'll have to see what kind of work they do on it. So hopefully, yeah. Number 12. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Honolulu, 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 Honolulu. Yeah, Beauty, I really hope that you have a chance to go to Disneyland. Thank you, Miss Dawn, for your support. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you, Dawn. Welcome to the stream. Wasn't it? Is there any rides that you guys want to go on? Let me know. But it's good to see Weaves. How you doing in? Welcome in, Weaves. How's life treating you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Jen's going away? Okay, I guess I see her after the ride. Hey, Robert, welcome in. Thanks for letting me know, Robert. Appreciate that. Ooh, Autopia. We have done it recently, but we don't get that request very often. That's not a bad one. Hey, Stargazer, good to see you. Welcome in. We're going to be number 12. Number 12, right here. Hey, Sam, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing?
Hi there. It's your friend, Timothy.
Aaron, how you doing? Eric, good to see you. Welcome in.
So to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt.
Oh, it's good right there.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and
Hi,
legs
John.
inside.
Good to see you.
All your flight
Thank you, John. Oh, thank you so much. It's Jen. This Jen from Disneyland. She's a really cool streamer friend of ours. And we're going to go on Dumbo, and then we'll say hello to her. We'll say hello to Jen. So shout out to Disneyland. Shout out to Jen Disneyland. Oh yeah, we're going to go on the Dumbo Wumbos here, and Jen is going to film us, I guess. There's Jen. It's Jen, our friend. That's going to be so much fun.
Are you ready for fun? Yeah.
We're ready to go. We're good to go.
Give me the thumbs up.
We're good to go. That's right, guys. Go ahead and subscribe to Disneyland. Donnie and Jen, they're a married couple. They stream together. Or maybe I should say they tag team. Because sometimes they stream together, but oftentimes Donnie streams in the afternoons and Jen streams at night. So they cover a lot of ground. It's very difficult to stream a lot when you're, as an individual, but when you have two people, you can stream a whole lot. And between the both of them, they do a lot of streaming. It's really quite amazing. So lots of love to them. Lots of love to them. Yeah, Dumbo Wumbos. There we go. see you, Jen.
How are you today?
I'm doing good.
Yeah?
I didn't expect to see you, but I guess now that you're down to school.
Today was a half day. The kids got out early, and the principals gave us all okays that we can go out and not get like in trouble for it.
Wow.
So I called Tom, like, is there any resis? Get me one. So he got me one. Tomorrow I have to go back to school, but it's just cleaning up and meetings. No kids. And then I'm free.
Then you're free. Then you're free.
Free.
And then Jen can stream every day. So.
You want to break me? No.
Well, Donnie was here earlier, right? So.
Well, that's right. Donnie needed a poor day off. Donnie had been streaming because normally he gets Friday, Saturday, Sunday off when I come. But last weekend, because I was the one-eyed pirate, he needed to drive, and I think I broke my poor honey by doing that. My poor honey needed a break, so he's home resting right now.
He's resting.
He needed his rest, so. But other than that,
He's got to come Saturday, though, right? You know, so we could take him out for some Father's Day.
Father's Day
Father's Day
goodness.
midnight snack, in and out.
Aw,
Oh yeah, right.
Listen to that, honey. Everybody wants to take you out for Father's Day.
That's right. You know.
Oh, I love my honey.
Got to do really early, you know. It'd be the
guys are
first meal of
awesome.
the day.
The first meal, doing it Kevin's way. Donnie says, hello, Kevin.
Donnie.
There's Donnie.
Yeah.
What have you not done yet in Fantasyland or wherever around? I would love to ride a ride with you.
Oh.
I'm jealous because you got to ride a ride with Donnie. And I haven't gotten to ride
I do
a ride
apologize.
with you.
I'm about to head over for Fantasmic.
Oh, that's right. He's a Fantasmic king. We can't forget that. Well, then I'll meet up with you.
Yeah, you want to go see Fantasmic?
Well, I don't know what we're going to do.
Or
I
we
think
could
we were
do-
going to do
I can meet up with you
small
later.
roll. Yeah. Because I was going to go do small roll because
Okay,
it's like
sounds
5
good.
minutes because the parade's about to
Yep,
start.
that's right. You better get to it then because parade's gonna start soon.
Like right now, right?
Yeah.
Where's it coming from? There. Oh.
You better go right
I'm
now.
playing it dangerously.
You are dangerous, Jen. Take care, Jen.
Kevin, have fun.
I'll see you later.
You're awesome sauce.
Okay.
Bye,
Take care.
Kevin. Sue.
Bye-bye, Jen. Have
love
fun
you.
in the long world. That's our friend Jen with Donnyland, fellow streamer, and a really awesome person. Highly recommend you follow Donnie and Jen. Very cool people. Jordy! How you doing, Jordy? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream, my friend. Okay, we need to go ahead and get over to the Fantasmic area, and that's going to be a little bit of a challenge because it is busy here, but we'll make our way there slowly, little by little. Oh, is that Jen's new jacket? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Yeah, I think if we could get Donnie to come stream on Saturday night, then we could all go to In-N-Out afterwards, and we can take him out for some Father's Day, treat him to some Father's Day goodness. Because it is Father's Day this Sunday, and you know, big shout out to all our fathers out there. You know, we gotta acknowledge our dads who've taken care of us. You know, keep us safe. One of my favorite memories of me spending time with my father was when he sometimes his back would act up. My father's back would act up, and when we were very little, extremely little, he'd ask us to walk on his back as little tiny kids. We're probably like 2 or 3 years old, so extremely light. And of course, I'm a small person. I'm a small person now, short person now. So I wasn't exactly very big even when I was like 3 years old. And it would just to make his back feel better. Sort of like a strange massage, where he would just lie down straight on the ground, and then we would just walk on his back as little tiny kids. I don't know how much it helped, but he thought it did. I mean, we thought it was funny, my sister and I, and I suppose my brother eventually could do it when he was born and was old enough. Because by the time that he was like 2 or 3 years old, my sister and I were probably way too old to walk on our father's back, probably too heavy. But that's a fun memory I have of him. Hey, Rocco, good to see you. Welcome in. Come in, my friend. How you doing? Mystery, how you doing? It's a beautiful night, absolutely. Great night tonight. And we're gonna have a lot of fun times. We're gonna try and aim for some Fantasmic fun. I don't know if we'll see Jen later or not, because obviously we're busy trying to do lots of things. Hopefully, we'll see. Oh yeah, my dad's still around. My father did suffer a heart attack and a stroke about 10 years ago, and it was a bit of a health scare then, but he's eating healthier. He gets more exercise now, so he's doing good. He's doing good. I was there when he had the heart attack. I gotta tell you, it's really freaky to see someone have a heart attack. Like literally just talking, he stood up and then immediately fell unconscious. The doctor and I both caught him, but we couldn't lift him back onto the table. I was just not strong enough. My father is taller than me, and I also had grabbed him at a weird angle to the point where I couldn't like reposition myself to put him back on the table. So we put him on the floor, and then the doctor started administering CPR and everything. So that was great. But he's doing good now. He's doing good now. Here's a...
The rivers of America will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront...
Ooh, that place smells great.
Once again, Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes.
Yeah, we need to get over to the left side for Fantasmic.
Disneyland Resort y por compartir la felicidad que nos une. En tan solo 15 minutos, Rivers of America.
Yeah, experience. It was an interesting experience.
De Fantasmic. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua pueden mojarse. Una vez más, Fantasmic comenzará en solo 15 minutos. Gracias.
Never somebody saying, Kevin, why are you getting ready 15 minutes beforehand? Well, you know, it's the first show, so you got to be a little bit earlier than you might normally want, just to kind of get a decent spot. Although sometimes you can walk up, but it's pretty busy today. Extremely busy today, so we'll try and do it, and then see what other crazy rides we could do. Here we go. Yeah, it already kind of looks busy. Standby area looks like it kind of has some room. See if we can see if they have that open yet on the left side. I always say I think the left side is one of the best places to go to watch Fantasmic because it doesn't require you to wait as long a time, which is nice. And you get a decent view. It's not quite the straight-on view, but it is a decent view from the left. Sorry, Robert. I believe Pixie Hollow is closed right now. They have Pixie Hollow closed for refurbishment, if I'm not mistaken. So they yep, they have people on the standby section. Okay, let's see if we can get over. Let's go around to the far left side. Yeah, a lot of things are close to refurbishment. I'm surprised Matterhorn is down for refurbishment, because the Matterhorn is one of the most popular rides here at Disneyland, and we are here for the summer 70th anniversary. So, like, I would have expected all the major rides to be up. Maybe some things would be down for refurbishment, but like all the big names, right? Matterhorn, Thunder. But maybe it really just needed to go down for maintenance. Is it possible to stand by?
Yeah, stand by.
Yes.
6 on the left-hand side.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Hi, friends.
Right here, I think works out well. Well, no, there's this pole that's going to be in the way of the show. Can we move over to the left here? This isn't the craziest right here. This will let us see the projections at the moment, and I think this will I don't necessarily say I like going too far to the right, but I think right here is reasonable. Matterhorn track looks like corrosion management nightmare. Made us right down. Yeah, I could be Aaron that it's down. Shout out burst, by the way, to Aaron, a fellow Disney streamer. But it could be down because it needed to go down. Like, you know, they did inspections saying, hey, you know, this needs a lot of maintenance. And so even though Disney doesn't plan for it to be down, you know, the realities on the ground, the physics, you know, the status of things, the state of things is why they have to take it down. So that's definitely a possibility. Amy, my friend, good to see you. Welcome in. Amy, how you doing? Rivers do look amazing, don't they? Okay, let me see if I get the connection improved. Yeah, I think right here is okay-ish. There's just a little umbrella here that does kind of block the view sometimes, but nothing that's going to be too bad, I think, directly on. So I think we're going to be okay here. You're happy we're not losing? I'm happy we're not losing our rivers. I admit that, like, you know, Disney probably is like really trying to figure out what can they do with this space in the center, right? Because, you know, it's really cool to have Tom Sawyer Island. Tom Sawyer Island's amazing, but it probably doesn't get as much usage than like every other section of the park, right? And that's because it's very difficult to reach Tom Sawyer Island. You have to take a ferry raft all the way from here to Tom Sawyer Island. And there's no other way onto it for guests. I bet there is tunnels underneath for cast members to go to Tom Sawyer Island. I bet you could go down, you know, underneath the water and then up onto Tom Sawyer Island, but guests don't have that kind of access. So the real thing that I think is saving Tom Sawyer Island is Fantasmic, like, because we really like this show. It is an amazing show. It is one of the best shows here at Disneyland, and so the fact that Fantasmic does rely on the fact of having the Mark Twain and the river and everything makes a big difference in terms of like, hey, you know, we're gonna keep the rivers of America. Maybe someday they'll develop some sort of tunnel underneath for guests to use, and then they could go on to rides built on Tom Sawyer Island. It wouldn't be Tom Sawyer Island anymore. It'd be like some sort of theme, but they would keep the boats, they'd keep the river, and the show. And then at night they'd close the rides and they close the tunnel so that they could do the show. I could see that happening. It'd be very interesting, but maybe not now. Well, the thing is, Jordy, if they did do a pedestrian bridge, it has to be pretty tall, right? Because you have to run the Mark Twain underneath it. The Mark Twain and the Columbia. And both aren't exactly like really short ships. So the bridge would have to be fairly high above the ground. And that would be very it'd be interesting because there's not a lot of height anywhere around here to do it. I suppose there is some room kind of by the Thunder Mountain side of things, right? There's definitely back areas where they could develop some sort of ramp system that goes higher and higher so that you could cross probably at that section and it wouldn't interfere with the show because it's so far on that side. The other... But otherwise, I don't know if they do it. That's probably the other solution, either a tunnel or a bridge, or just keep it the same as is. And I don't know if any of them are good solutions. It's an island point. You can connect islands via bridges. You can connect islands via bridges. Just because you have a bridge to an island doesn't mean it's not an island. You know.
Good evening, friends. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just a few minutes away. So that you may fully enjoy this performance, the lights surrounding the rivers of America will be dimmed. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront may get wet. Now, get ready for the sensation you'll never forget, Fantasmic. Starting in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. El emocionante espectáculo de Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de esta presentación, las luces que rodean Rivers of America se atenuarán. Por su seguridad y la de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua pueden mojarse. Y ahora prepárense para sentir una sensación que nunca olvidarán. Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
I have to restart the TikTok stream. I like the idea of the drawbridge. That's smart. I didn't think about that, but the drawbridge. Here's the real problem with drawbridge. If the drawbridge gets stuck in the down position, it means that you have to cancel the show, right? You have to cancel object. Can fail. Now it's going to fail to a safe position, right? It's not going to hurt anyone, you know, generally speaking. As engineers, we design things that way to fail to safety, right? But it could still result in a lot of things being canceled because the ships can't move past a drawbridge that's stuck in the down position. So that's the only major challenge I'd see for a drawbridge. It's a good idea. It's a fantastic idea. But if it's stuck in a down position, it's bad. What Disney could do is, you know, develop multiple ways to lift the bridge up, right? So they have a backup system for lifting the bridge up. But you know, sometimes failures, you know, are you know, isn't regarding the system that pulls the bridge up, but just regarding something else. What do you know? You know, who knows?
Good evening, friends. Following tonight's performance of Fantasmic, we invite you to remain in the area to enjoy our nighttime spectacular. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. Esta noche, al finalizar la presentación de Fantasmic, los invitamos a que permanezcan en el área para disfrutar de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Gracias.
Yeah, that's true, Mystery. There's no need for a bridge, but I do think that if Disney is trying to figure out if they want to redo Tom Sawyer Island to add more attractions or to make it something that's more exciting for people, they might if you have a choice, Mystery, between them completely removing Tom Sawyer Island and Rivers of America, paving it over and adding something here, or adding a bridge, what would you prefer? I know what I'd prefer. I would prefer a bridge. I would not want them to take away Rivers of America. I love Rivers of America. I love the Fantasmic show. I like the Mark Twain ride. So if I had to decide between those two options, it'd definitely be put the bridge in, put the tunnel in, put something in so that you can get over to Tom Sawyer Island. And then, you know, you can put attractions on the island itself, you know. Maybe stuff related to Adventureland, but, you know, or New Orleans Square, because that's kind of the sections of that, right? It's right here between New Orleans and Adventureland. Star Trek style teleportation. That's fair, Jordy. That's fair. Yeah, Amy, if you have another request, because we did Casey Jr. earlier, feel free to ask, and the moderators can put that in. So that's always a lot of fun. After this, we're gonna go on Haunted Mansion. So we're gonna head for there, and then we'll probably try, I think, Rise. Tomorrowland and Frontierland? Well, what about putting Frontierland in Tomorrowland? I won't be talking to these shows, so have fun.
Yeah, but I just don't do it. Okay, tell you what, if it's fine, then...
This could be great.
Just getting closer to Big Thunder. What kind of show is it going to be? Well, yeah. Oh, sure. There's fireworks. Watching a show? Yeah.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. In a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. We now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from? What's your name?
Well,
I don't think you quite realize what you've got here. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that?
oh, look at that.
Can your friends pull this out their little hand? Can your friends go? Woo! Well, looky here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let it rip and then make the sucker disappear. I'm on the job, you big neighbor. You ain't never had friends like me. another realm, I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper?
Well, sure.
Then, behold.
Imagine this! Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power
To control his mind. Oh yes! How exciting! Let's do it! Hello? I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. Ursula will take matters into her own tentacles. Mickey Mouse's mind will be mine. And then I'll make him writhe. I'll see him wriggle like imagination, huh?
Good evening, friends.
Pronto las luces en el área se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente. Les pedimos que por favor permanezcan de pie durante la presentación y no moverse de sus sillas hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
Okay.
Like Mr. Potato Head or like the Slinky Dog.
That was fun. Always good to see Fantasmic. It's a great show.
Yeah.
One of my favorites. Okay. We're gonna go and do go on the ride, and then hopefully get on rides very quickly. We'll see how that works, but we'll try. If you had to be a cast member for any ride, what ride would you choose? Right? Any attraction, any ride, what would you choose? Would you be like a Jungle Cruise skipper? Maybe work on the Disneyland Railroad?
I loved it.
Maybe you be on the Indiana Jones ride, looking like you're an adventurer. A lot of options.
Wait a minute.
Oh, a lot of rides have been added there. Ride is down to 45, but XP maybe it's down even further. Who knows? It's 9:33. Huh. Big Thunder Jungle Cruise Railroad could be fun? Yeah, those could be fun. Big Thunder could be like, amazing. You'd be like, haha. You see all these trains rushing by? Yeah, I can see that being a ton of, like, really great. Good to see you, Rebecca. Good to see you. Welcome in there. Thank you for joining us there. Space Mountain Command Center. Ooh, that's a good one, sailing. Because it really is cool to kind of just see down as the roller coaster comes out of the station. I like that. Welcome in, Sam. How are you doing? Hey, Peggy. How are you doing? I love that. Yeah, that belt is really cool. Christiana, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us. We're gonna go on Haunted Mansion soon. There should be a map in Fast Forward with the Haunted Mansion. I mean, all of Phasmophobia is a haunted house, but I guess Haunted Mansion is particularly haunted. I know, right, Sailing? I mean, we get to see the command center when we leave Space Mountain Dock, right, the station. It's like right in front of us, and then it's like, it's pretty neat. You know, just get overseeing things. I think they also have like a command station in the second floor, looking down on the right. One on Thunder Mount, on Indiana Jones, and also Pirates, which is pretty cool. At least I think so. I'm just gonna let you guys know I won't be talking once we get into the Haunted Mansion itself, so you can enjoy the spooky experience. There is 999 haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Hey, Jason, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, they're good to see you. Welcome.
I'm still a little damp.
Jim's. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you too, Jim's. Your Wednesday going well? Oh, here we go, guys. Enjoy the experience. Haunted Mansion is actually one of those things where like it really is more than just a ride. It has a lot going for it. It is an attraction.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Oh, I like that. It's been a long time since our last meeting, so drag your bodies away from those man-eating walls to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you.
Faithful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Crazies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits.
They're beginning to materialize. They're assembling. Swing wind. The specters are seeing
Restless bones etherealize.
Priceless spooks of every size.
When the curtain doors creak and the chimney goes to quick, happy months materialize. Begin to melt the ice. Bring them ghosts, come out and search their lives. Close your eyes and not the light to light. For the ceiling spook makes you fall side. Drown in the empty sky. Everything to paradise. When the sun is
was he instantly attracted to you? Why is she looking at you? Yeah, why is she looking at you?
We got a whole view.
That's cool. Come out and see some fireworks. Okay. Okay, let's see here. See if we can get on very quickly. See what the line is looking like. Dragon, what kind of feast did you have, Dragon? Tell me about your feast. TBA. What is TBA? Was it a fancy feast? I think that's like a full-on 4-course meal. Soup. I don't know what a 4-course meal. I think there's soup or salad, a starter, a middle course, a main course, and then like a dinner, something like that. I mean, dessert. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. So you get on Rise. The fireworks are to our far right. It's a very interesting angle. Let's see how long this line is. It says it's 45. Is it really 45? It might actually be 45. The line goes all the way out, which is not a good sign. Normally when the line is this long, it's usually a bluesy is going to be a bit of a wait. I mean, it's a fast line, but it's like, yeah, this is but it is a bit of a long line. It's longer than what we normally would say. Maybe we should have gotten on a little bit earlier. Because the line is all the way outside, and when it's outside, right, that's a tough one.
I don't see them. Are they down there?
Your watch is pretty for a small world if this toy time is accurate. Nah, we got this. We got this, Aldone. We got this. Maybe the wait time isn't that accurate.
Do you not see how many people just walk behind us? I know. Yeah, hurry it. Hey, shut up. Hello?
55 minutes per good. Yeah, 55 will be fast. It'll be fast. Well, the line does move. Unlike most rides, the line does move. So hopefully it's a little bit faster than 45. But yeah, it's longer than I expected. No, we'll be fine. We'll do it. We haven't done this in a long time. I like this ride. This is my favorite ride. And so sometimes we do requests where the line takes a little bit longer because it went down to 45. Yeah, I mean it's tough because right we kind of hoping it's like really good, but it might be something where you right after Fantasmic you have to go. You can't do Haunted Mansion. So we'll see. This ride's worth it. It is pretty good. Hey, Dobie, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, how you doing? Would you like to say hello?
Yeah, sure.
How you doing?
What's up, guys?
You excited for this ride?
Yeah.
Have you guys ridden it before?
One time.
It is my favorite. It's
Yeah.
absolutely my favorite. You big Star Wars fans? Or?
Yeah. I built a lightsaber too.
Wow! What color did you choose?
Blue.
That's a good choice.
Yeah.
I think it's a very good choice. Have you been here since the beginning of the morning, or?
Yeah, we've been here since 8 a.m.
Rope droppers.
Yeah.
I think that's great. That's good dedication. I commend you.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
When did you get here?
8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So you...
Yeah. Well, 8 o'clock at night.
Okay, I see. That makes more sense.
Yeah, it's a little later than you guys.
Yeah.
What are your plans for the rest of the night after Rise? You gonna see the parade or anything, or?
That's her job. She's a Disney expert.
Oh, you're the expert. Okay. Well, what's the plan?
I don't know. Like we're gonna do space.
That's a good one.
Yes.
I like your ears, by the way.
Thank
They're
you.
So good. Good choice.
In March.
Adventure is out there.
Yes, it is.
But they're very good. Space is a good one. Got to use that the magic hour, right? The last hour of the day. Is this a multi-day trip for you guys, or
Just today.
Yeah.
until next time?
Yeah.
Until next time.
We got a 1-day free pass for 2 people.
Oh, okay. Wow.
All the firefighters in California got one.
Oh, okay.
So I brought that one.
Hey, whatever. I think that's great. Whatever works, right? Any chance to go to Disneyland? So.
Any excuse.
Any excuse, really, just absolutely all the time.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. Oh, pardon. Well, it's nice meeting you guys.
Nice meeting you.
I'll probably see you like, the same car or whatever when we get loaded on. But good. Have fun the rest of your night and everything. Hey. Yeah, we just in line here. So you took breaks and everything tracking? Someone's good. Well, drop it to people out, don't it? I mean, I can't do it. Wake up in the morning, I can't do it. But, oh man, waking up early, crack of dawn, get to the parks, especially since I live an hour away. So you have to kind of you have to wake up even earlier. I have to leave the house at 7 o'clock. Actually, you have to leave it earlier because of traffic, right? That's rush hour traffic right there, 7 to 8 o'clock, so 6:30 maybe. And to just get into the park and then get through security and then through the gates, maybe even 6 o'clock. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's just a lot of waking up. It's a lot. It's just early. When I used to do the streams where I do rope drop, I would wake up at 4:30 in the morning, get ready, and then leave early enough just to make it to the park on time. And even then, I'm just really sluggish because I hit the snooze alarm. I'm so tired. You know, I don't want to, you know, the security line takes a while. Yeah, I didn't like that. I did not like the rope drop streams I used to do. It just made me like question, why did I even bother doing anything? So I eventually I just decided, you know what, no more rope drop streams. No more rope drop streams. We're not gonna do crazy stuff like that. Rope dropping is terrible for in the morning. Hey Joseph, good to see you. Welcome in. How are things in Indianapolis, Joseph? Welcome in, Rose. How you doing? Get yourself a room at Disneyland Hotel. That's probably the reason to do it, right? If I had a hotel room at the resort, or even just near Disneyland, road dropping is much easier, right? Don't have to wake up extremely early. Don't have to deal with traffic. Don't have to deal with parking. Don't have to deal with half the stuff. But, you know, it's okay, because it's not like we don't go to Disneyland, like, a lot. You know, we go multiple times a week to Disneyland. We got like 5 hours of Disney 3 times a week. That's like 15 hours a week. That's about a whole day. It's basically a whole day at Disneyland at that point. 15 hours. So if I think about it, it's like I spent a whole day at Disneyland here, just divided up into different segments. A lot of driving, I suppose. It's definitely a lot of driving time. But hey, you know what? It gives me a chance to get through some books. Right? Get through some literature. Get some reading done. I do like reading. Do you guys have any books that you're reading? What books are you reading right now? What's on your list? I have a long list of books that I have to get through. I want to read the Hunger Games book, the new one, featuring Haymitch. Although, if you have to be in the mood for that, because the Hunger Games book is very much like, what's the word? It's a very it's a dystopia. It's a dystopian novel, so it can be very depressing. NBA Finals, is that what you're reading there? XP? That sounds fun. A little sports book. Oh no, Joseph, you went to your first NBA Finals yet? Ooh, how was it, Joseph? How was the game? 15 hours is a long day? It is a long day. I mean, if you work there, you have to drive early to open the park before rope drop. That's true. You read the new Hunger Games, if this one reads quickly, it's different? Okay, XP. I just know it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be rough. Like, I just know it's going to be like sad and upsetting and all sorts of things. And so I have to kind of be in the mood for it, otherwise. It's like, you know, maybe when I was younger, and here's the thing I'm thinking actually, XP, maybe when I was younger, it was more like interesting to me. But as an adult, it's sort of like, man, these are just kids. Like, this is terrible. The world already is a complicated and crazy place. So I don't need it to get more complicated. I don't need it to get more sad, right? You know, sometimes I kind of read books to escape from it all. Sometimes. But I gotta admit, Hunger Games is a very compelling story. It is a reason why it became such a successful franchise, both in terms of books and movies. Because the storyline, the characters, they're all very compelling. I always said, actually, when I saw the final Hunger Games movie, I told this to my brother. I said, hey, you know, they should make another book. They should make another movie, more prequels. You know, and they should not cover Haymitch's Hunger Games, right? The 50th, 4 to 12, because that's interesting, right? Haymitch's story is interesting to people, and they did, and now it's going to become a movie. I like the Barry Maguire books or the Disney Twisted Tales. I think I would XP. I think I'd like some of the Disney stories. I do like Disney stuff. I mean, I like a little bit of Disney stuff, you know. Maybe I don't, you know. You never know. Like, oh, pardon me. There's no evidence that I like Disney stuff at all. None whatsoever. There's no evidence I like Disneyland. No evidence. I wonder how much time they must spend just carving this rock face. Like, this is not a real rock face, right? So they have to spend time being like, okay, we need to make this rock look like a rock. I guess it's probably flat underneath. It's probably like flat, and then they add on top of it. They probably layer it. So it's probably not taking stuff off as much as putting stuff on. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably easier. Probably easier. Kevin likes Disney, exactly, XP. No proof. No proof I like Disney. Hey, Sonia, good to see you. Welcome in. I think that, I mean, it's, you know, it is moving pretty quickly. There's some pretty nice places to watch the parade too, that are pretty neat, probably by Small World, but I definitely prefer by the train station. But Small World's a good place. I've done here right, and it's fun to just kind of look down in that direction. There's a little furry fluff ball right there. I don't know what that is. Looks so fluffy. Like a fake caterpillar. What? It looks like a caterpillar. It looks like a caterpillar. I like all these cables up there. Shane, Disney's for kids, Kevin, not adults. You're funny, I have faith. No, we already know. Disney's for adults, not kids. I don't know what you're talking about. Or I'd like to say, maybe Disney is for kids, but everyone is a kid. Oh, think about that. Some kids are just taller than others. And some kids are older than others, but everyone's a kid. That's a nice way of thinking and putting it in my opinion. Is that everyone's a kid. Oh, do we need to restart the TikTok stream? I have to check that. Sorry about that. Thank you very much, Vav, for the support. Appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Tayson. Shelly, you can hear the fireworks in your house. You must be really close to Anaheim to hear from your house. I don't know if I'd want to live close enough where I'd hear the fireworks every night, but I don't think I'd mind it too much. I tend to be a night owl. You guys know that. Air conditioning. That was nice. I tend to be a night owl, so I don't. I wouldn't be woken up at 9:30 by fireworks or anything. It'd be just kind of cool. Absolutely, Brittany. Take care. Hope you have a chance to go to Disney very soon. It's always a lot of fun to be here at the park. Look, it's a fire alarm. In case there's a fire here. That's probably really loud if it ever goes off. Those are probably actual wires connected to the fire alarm. Not even it's even connected to a box up there. Thunder Mountain. Bum, 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 bum. We got a lot of good rides on this list here. A lot of stuff. We have a lot of choices for things that we can do.
Me too. Yeah, but I don't wear
I wonder what those tubes contain. Probably weapons. Safety first for the Rebel Alliance. I don't think the Rebel Alliance has a lot of OSHA regulations. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, this is like an ad hoc, you know, mine support. And that, I bet the OSHA regulations are definitely more about, trying to. Oh no, no! I just was like, oh, the healthier is doing. You guys have any social media you want me to shout out to everyone?
No, that's all right.
Channels you can. No. See, is this an OSHA safety regulation to have these weapons in this locker? I mean, I guess it's probably OSHA safety to have in the locker. Ooh, a keypad. Can't read the numbers. But I bet the Imperials have better OSHA regulations. I mean, look how sleek those ships look. They literally have bombs lying around here. Anyone can pick this up. That's how you lose an arm, lose a hand. You know, there's that guy, his name is Luke, he doesn't have a hand. You know why he doesn't have a hand? He didn't follow OSHA regulations. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You can tell the difference passwords, like which ones are more worn. That's probably true mystery. The real question then would be the order of the password. The laughter and alien chicken and leg of bacon. I like to think that. That's nice. It's a nice thought. Oh, sorry. The TikTok stream ended again. Oh man. I have to restart again. I'm sorry about that, guys. For those of you on TikTok that you can't hear me because the stream stopped. So I don't know why I'm talking to the TikTokers when you guys can't hear me. It's the only platform that I have to restart constantly. 1955 Disneyland itself was an OSHA violation. I mean, that's true. For those of you guys who don't know, the safety regulations for Disneyland in 1955, and even just earlier, was a lot different than what it is today. So that's why a lot of rides that are older are what's the word? Grandfathered in on safety regulations. They don't necessarily have to follow all modern day safety regulations because they were built at a time when safety regulations were a little bit different, right? So as long as the ride isn't changed in a significant way, they can continue to operate as they have before, following the old safety regulations. But if they made major changes to the ride, or major refurbishments, like say the People Mover, they have to follow the new regulations, right? When that's not, and that is a lot more work. So that's probably why they don't bring back the People Mover, even though all the track is there. It's not like they can just restart it. They'd have to bring it up to date to what's going on currently with safety laws. But some of the older stuff probably doesn't have to be quite as safe. Now, of course, Disney is going to make sure safety is a priority. Nobody wants to get hurt at Disneyland. Disney doesn't want to get sued. Disney does not want to deal with lawsuits about people getting hurt there. So, of course, they're going to be like, hey, you know, don't follow the instructions. They'll change the rides to make things more safe in general. But they don't necessarily have to follow the regulations. Hey, it's not too bad. 10:11. We'll be plenty of time for the fireworks. This was a little bit faster than 45 minutes. Not like perfectly fast, but faster. Sorry, not fireworks. You're right. Of a parade. Had a brain fart there.
Four, come on in. One, come on in. Two, come on in.
enjoy the show. I'll see you on the other side.
Always say this. Put your phone
Commander 9-9, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be at flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Nub and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry. All recruits to transport. No need for safety clearance. It'll be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate green flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Pucara bound personnel, this is your final call. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure. Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9-Nub. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Hyperdrive systems ready. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed and round up.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First Order TIE Fighters. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a kill pass. The transport can make the jump.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to drive it away.
Copy that. Get us clear.
clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
There's a twig out there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Uh-oh, guys. I think we got captured by the First Order. That's not good. It was supposed to be a smooth ride. Now we're prisoners. This is, I would say, this is bad news bears. Bad news bears indeed. Well, it was a good try. It was a good attempt. Now we just, I think they're just gonna get, like, you know, real rough when we meet Kylo Ren. Like, I don't think that guy has any, like, any give. You know what I'm saying? He's a very strong personality. I don't think there's, like, any compromise with that guy. Yeah, not sure. Not sure it's gonna work out, but it is what it is. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Kylo Ren was raised by Han Solo and Leia Organa, who I'm sure, were pretty loving parents, probably, right? So one has to wonder, like, what happened? like seriously, what happened? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I mean, maybe they're pretty busy. I know Han probably was smuggling goods across the galaxy, because of course he is. And then Leia is probably, like, leading the reformation of the Republic, right? She's a political leader. So, like, I'm sure that they, were good parents. And then, of course, Uncle Luke taking care of little Ben Solo. I don't know. Hey, it's Cassandra. Hey, Cassandra, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here. We got got a bit of a captured by the Imperials. First Order Imperials. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. One.
Go straight down.
Straight down. Okay. We're in red, guys. You gotta remember red. Yeah, I don't know if it's like we're talking about.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you. Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos sobre sus pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
This corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention block breach. Prisoners not seen when they came. There they are! Fire! Take down troops! The escape pod is just below us. Take the list down. We'll cover you. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave. But ultimately hopeless.
There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is sort of the back.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, Scaffold's talking.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification and...
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're right. I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Okay. 10:30, plenty of time. Plenty of time for the parade. It's the other one. What's the fastest way to the parade route? Probably right. We'll go to the Main Street section. Favorite spot. Yeah, it's a bit of a walk, but it should be fairly empty. And you should be able to see a lot. And then we go do we do a lot of stuff. We'll do a lot of rides. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, Aldone. Plenty of time. That was fun though. Oh, it's one of my favorite rides. We joined the resistance. And we have that daring escape. I do think they need to have another ride here to Galaxy's Edge. But honestly, between rides and smugglers, I don't know what they could put here. They'd have to, those are two amazing rides. They would need to, they'd really need to put their thinking caps on. And a roller coaster similar to how Hyperspace Mountain might not be the worst idea, honestly. I could see that working out pretty well. But I don't know. It'd be kind of, if it's too much like Hyperspace Mountain, it's sort of like, well, what's the difference? Why are you adding it? Slow ride story? A little dark ride? Star Wars is definitely a unique experience. So it'd be tricky. It'd be tricky trying to figure out what you kind of would put in there. I like the fact that they're adding more scenarios to Smuggler's Run. That is a thing that they're doing, and that's adding more replayability to it. I like that. Rise is so amazing, but yeah, definitely there's another ride in there. There's room for one too, I believe. Speeder bike? Hey, that's a good one, Joanna. I like that. Speeder bike ride. I mean, they already have a kind of a one that style where they can replicate, like the Tron ride. So you could do a speeder bike with the Star Wars style. That might be pretty cool. I want to know if I want something virtual, but they need to add something. Enjoy some Fantasmic as we walk past. Dragon? Are you talking about live action Snow White or original Snow White? Or both at the same time? That could be fun. Oh, it smells good here. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Plenty of time before the parade starts. Somebody bring up the ride list, please. I'd like to try and figure out what we're going to do afterwards. Based on the ride list. See what kind of rides we have requested. And that way we could kind of plan ahead what to do after the parade. Thank you. Teacups, Smugglers, that was a good one. Star Tours, Rise, we did Rise. Storybook, Jungle, we haven't done Jungle in a while. Pooh. Big Thunder Mountain, a lot of good rides there. Chrissy, how you doing, Chrissy? How's life treating you, my friend? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Chrissy. Let's see here. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel is open. Secret tunnel. Nephews are already ninja earlier during Fantasmic. Oh, you and your nephew. Oh, Chrissy, that's so cute. Spending time with the little buddies. I'm watching some good old Disney fun. I love that. I do that. I love doing that with my nephews. When they're watching Disney or doing Disney stuff, they often, when we go to parks, they sometimes request say, Uncle Hot Dog. They go, Uncle Hot Dog. Dumbo. Dumbo with Uncle Hot Dog. Or Casey Jr.'s Uncle Hot Dog. Or they say, who do you want to ride with? Who do you want to ride a Toby with? Uncle Hot Dog. So sometimes I get chosen. I'm like, oh, I'm so lucky.
Right around the corner.
See, the second show time, it's just so much, it's so empty. I mean, look how easy, look how much space there is right here. It's incredible.
In my bag.
You can literally be right here and watch the parade. And this actually isn't a bad spot to watch the parade. I know we like the top spot, but this is a unique because we can kind of see it as it comes down. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about like right here? Get a little bit of the angle. I think it's not bad, honestly. Because normally, you know, like I said, normally we go up top, but I think we could go right down here as the parade comes in, get some pretty nice shots from this beautiful look. I like it. Like I said, second parade showing time, it's a lot easier, especially at night, because a lot of people are just going home. I do recommend though that if you are leaving the park around this time and the parade is going, don't leave on the left side, that far side. Don't leave on the east side of the park, because you're going to be forced to go through this middle section right here. And this middle section is really rough to get through when the parade is going, because it's going to stop so often and only let so many people through before the gap closes again. If you're leaving the park, stick to this side, stick to this left side, stick to this west side here, because you're gonna then you'll be able to avoid having to go through the parade route, because they're gonna reserve the entire far side for coming into the park, and they're gonna have this entire left side over here, this near side, for leaving the park. And that's gonna make a huge difference in getting out, because if you're stuck in this center, it's gonna take forever, because there's gonna be a lot of people leaving at the same time. So highly recommend that if you're leaving around the parade time, you take that into consideration, the side that you exit on. Now everybody's saying, Kevin, the lockers are on that side. Yeah, that's really tough. If you have lockers on that side, you might have to go through this middle area. My recommendation is try to get to the lockers before the parade starts and then cross over if you can. You know, worst case scenario. But if you can't, you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life with its dazzling imagery and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación cuando el desfile Disney Paint the Night cubra vida con sus deslumbrantes imágenes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
Hey, Flower, good to see you. Welcome in. Is it true that ice is outside of Disneyland? I don't think it's raining. It is a little bit overcast. I don't see it's overcast. You can't really see the sky, but it's been pretty dry here, honestly. I get we get a little bit of June gloom. Like it does get a little foggy because of June, but that's gonna probably burn off pretty quickly during the day because of how hot it gets. And then once we get into the heat of summer. Flower, then it's going to get there's not going to be any fog and everything, so it should be pretty good there. Everything. Hey Devin, welcome in. How you doing there? Do you have a GoPro on? No, Anthony, I'm using a gimbal on DJI. I'm using a gimbal DJI Pro DJI Osmo 4. My phone though is a iPhone 13 Max, I believe. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and watch the things. Not ice, but ice. Oh, ICE. That makes more sense. That's a more logical question. Thank you, Lopez, for clarifying. I did not understand the question. I was like, no, the weather here is great. No, I haven't noticed anything particularly personally in regard to the ICE authorities around Disneyland. Now, to be fair, the way I get to the park is via car, and the way I leave the park is via car. So it's not like I walk around anywhere. But I haven't seen any kind of authorities come to arrest anyone in Disneyland or in Esplanade or anything. So just kind of want to let you guys know that I haven't witnessed anything personally. If for those of you guys who are wondering about what's going on in Los Angeles, I would say, refer to the news agencies, legitimate news agencies, ABC, NBC,
Hello,
CNN.
everyone. It's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dimmed and the area will remain
That popcorn looks great.
for the duration of the experience.
That popcorn over there looks
We ask
great.
that you please refrain from the use of
And the food's clean.
during the performance. Thank you.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disneyland Railroad. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
A lot of people don't realize, and I like to talk about this when I was in college because I was in Chicago. Los Angeles is the second largest city in the United States, but we're very spread out. It is an extremely spread out city because we're on the West Coast. So the city itself was settled a lot later than say like Boston or New York. So we've had a lot more time to plan things out, to spread out. So the area that Los Angeles County, Los Angeles metropolitan area, which does include Anaheim and Orange County, is extremely large compared to say Chicago or New York or Boston, right? So when people are saying like, Kevin, what are you seeing out there? It's like, well, you got to understand that a lot of these protests are happening very far away from where I live, you know, very far away from Disneyland. So I don't see them. Because they happen in very small parts of the city. It's not happening all over the place. Most people in Los Angeles, I could be wrong, but most people in Los Angeles are getting the news the same way you guys are getting in the news outside the state, which is television, you know, newspaper, the internet. Because we don't see it. We don't see it because we're pretty far away. It's a very, very big city. So yes, the news is showing you the most exciting parts of what's going on, but you got to realize that there really isn't. It's not everywhere. It's not everywhere. It's not even in 1% of the city. That's how big Los Angeles is. It's in a fraction of a fraction. in terms of how what's going on there. So my perspective on things is probably as good as yours, but I have to let you guys know Los Angeles is a huge city. Huge cities. It's a very big metropolitan area. And also, you got to remember, this is Anaheim, which is in Orange County. Now, that Orange County is still part of the Los Angeles metropolitan area. If you drove from LA County to Orange County or vice versa, you wouldn't know where one county ends and the other begins, right? There's just lots of urban development, right? It's just that big, right? That you could travel through different. Oh, enjoy it.
What the?
everybody! I'm having a blast! How about you? Put your hands up 'cause the night is young. Keep your hands up when you join the fun. And as the magic sets us all aglow, I gotta know, my friends, when can we do this again?
You definitely get waved out more.
When can we do this again? Isn't Paint the Night great? Man, that's great. I wonder what we're gonna get for it in another 5 years. Electrical Parade?
One person started that and everything.
Paint the Night's a great parade. I think it's a classic, and I think that you're going to see it for a very long time. in 20 years they'll still have to paint the night parade. That and the electrical parade. That was fun. Okay, let's go ahead and get a Jungle Cruise. That was a request for Jungle Cruise. Haven't done that in a long time, so might as well do that. And then we'll see what other rides we could do. Hi, Missy. That was pretty neat. Okay, we're gonna plug in, guys. We're at 10%.
Yeah, come on board. Come on board. You know what? Actually, please do not come on board. Come on, excited. You'd rather be overexcited than overboard. Oh, you're right next to my sacrificial altar. Do you like barbecue? Yeah, good. You'll be served first. Wait, is it scary? How many of you woke up this morning and said, Jungle Cruise, gotta do it? No. Just me. Cool. What you said? I do hope you know what you got yourself into. No, I don't. I'm good. It's called a boat. Spelled B-O-T-E. Boat. Oh, yeah. And it's a boat time we get out of here, so wave goodbye to all the people on the dock. Now wave goodbye to all the people in the boat. Yeah, we're not making it out of this one. Welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise, where we put the fun in no refunds. My name is Lauren, and I will be your skipper for as far as I can get you today. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, legs, and loved ones inside of the boat. Parents, watch your kids and kids. Go ahead, watch your parents. I don't get paid to babysit. Yeah. Now, if you do happen to lose anything on the Jungle Cruise today, just go ahead and raise your hand. I will then raise mine, and we'll wave goodbye to it together. Have we lost something already? Our sanity? Just me? Okay. Seems that I am alone in this situation. Yeah. If you look to your right, you'll see the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Yeah, and just beyond that are the Forbidden Temples, A through H. It's forbidden, but we're looking. Okay. Now, if you look to your left, you will see a 500-pound Himalayan tiger. Of course, I don't know why they call him that, because clearly him a stand-in. But him a growlin' also, so we should probably leave him alone. Okay, folks, you see that statue right there? Yeah, that's actually concrete proof that elephants exist. That was a pretty solid joke, rock solid, if you will. Thanks, Apparel Mesa. Cool. Oh, look, elephants! That was great. They usually am. Feel free to take as many photos as you like. They are actually wearing their trunks today. That is very unusual, unlike them. Yeah. Did you know that elephants can grow up to 4 feet, whereas humans are only able to grow just to 2? Call that the agony of defeat. Hey, Squirt, I got some victims for you. Visitors. Yeah, just get these ones right here. Spray them. A little dry humor for you. I wouldn't put you in any danger. On purpose. Anything else that happens is not my fault. Closer? No! Okay. Oh, wow. Looks like the monkeys have taken over the camp. This is absolutely gun? Yeah, he's actually the one calling the shots around here. Cool. Sounds like we dodged a bullet there, actually. If you look to your left, you will see absolutely nothing. However, if you look straight ahead, you will see the most gorgeous view in this jungle. Me. Yeah, take a look. And right behind me is actually Schweitzer Falls, named after the founder of the Jungle Navigational Company, Dr. Albert Falls. Don't overthink it. We'll go over that later. We just now entered the Nile River, the longest river in the world. Some and Niles. And Niles and Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you are in. You're in denial. Yeah. Okay, Bobo, just like we practiced. Ready? Speak. Now in French. Now in sign language.
He speaks French? He speaks French.
Yeah, he's multilingual. Can you translate what he said?
Michael.
That was not French.
What are you talking about?
I taught him that myself.
He said hi.
Okay. Yeah, we are now approaching the Great African Belt, which we use to hold up the Great African Belt. Wow, I didn't know that lions knew how to play the piano. They don't. That's a zebra, and he's dead. Oh, dead tired. I'm so sorry about that. We should probably let him rest in peace. Oh, wow! Look at all those rocks! That is so many rocks on one beach. Now you have, please ignore everything else. I don't want to have to fill out paperwork later. Oh dear. Two of them right back there. I'm gonna go ahead and point out some of my favorite plant life for you. That one. The green one. Oh, okay. It looks like I turned us into some more danger, but I'm just a girl, I can't help it. Okay, wait, it's okay. No, I know exactly how to scare them off. Same way I scared off my ex-boyfriend. I love you! Okay, sorry. Wow, works every time. Yeah. I'm never gonna live happily ever after. I just saved your lives, you're welcome! Yes, hold the applause. You know, some people say that my job looks so easy, a monkey could probably do it. Oh, well, actually, jokes on you, those are actually apes. I'd tell you the difference, but it's quite a long tail, really. If any of you are looking to purchase a boat, that one will be half off, and we will ship it to you via Amazon Primate. Looks like they've gotten to the bug boxes. You know, folks, butterflies aren't at all what they used to be. Caterpillars. And now, for the moment you have all been waiting for, the amazing, the stupendous, it is the eighth wonder of the world. Put your hands together for me. The backside of water. Yeah, you don't see that every day. I do. Oh wow, look at that big snake sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes a real constricting relationship. I don't suggest getting tangled up in that. It's a real crushing experience. Yeah, I would know, that's my ex right there. And what cruise would be complete without its very own gift shop? It does look like Trader Sam is out at the moment, but don't worry. He left the monkeys in charge. We call that monkey business. Smile for the camera. Now make a silly face. Just kidding, all your faces look silly. That camera doesn't actually work. Now prepare yourself for the scariest turn of the entire jungle cruise. So return to civilization. I'm going to brush the dog. Ask that you remain seated, keeping your hands on toesies and toesies and toes inside of the boat. We don't want to scratch the dock again. Now, if you've enjoyed your time here on the Jungle Cruise, my name is Lauren. That is spelled H-E-L-P-M-E! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. And if you haven't enjoyed your time here on the Jungle Cruise, do me a favor and get out. Sorry, that sounded so rude, please. Get out! Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. All my friends on the jungle side, after you cross the line.
Okay. Always good to do the Jungle Cruise. Why don't we take a look, see if how Thunder Mountain's looking. All right, just a quick view over there. Big Thunder Mountain, always like that roller coaster. Then we get a little New Orleans. Always fun to be here at Disneyland. They must still be making food at Bengal Barbecue. It smells. I see food cooking. I'm like, wow. Disney is still open, I guess. Hey, how's it going, Fade to Black? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, Jungle Cruise is amazing. Absolutely love it. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Wow, I like how after Fantastic this area empties out. It's like, oh, this used to be filled with people upon people, and now it feels like it's so empty. You know, before the reservation system, Disney had some really empty days, extremely empty days where you could just kind of be in the park, and there would not be a lot of people here. It would feel quite barren, but not isolated. There'd still be people. It just there wouldn't be as many people. You know, kind of like now, right? And so you'd be able to do a ton of rides during the daytime because there would be just so few people. But the reservation system has sort of balanced out demand of the parks, right? If you're on a really busy days, you can't get the reservation, so you might choose another day that has less reservations that's open. And so you don't get as big, really heavy days, but you also don't get the really light days either. And of course, if you have a reservation and you don't go, and it's for a Magic Key, you get a strike. So it's not great, but I'm gonna miss those relatively empty days. Not gonna miss the relatively busy days, super busy days. At least it's not like that anymore. It says it's 20 minutes, not the worst. I don't think it's 20, I think it's actually less than that. So I think we're gonna have fun times on the big Thunder Mountain. Ooh, are we doing my number 1 and number 2 rides today? Some might say, Kevin, you're kind of biased. What ride do you choose? The answer is probably. Probably. Yeah, that's not 20. I agreed, Aldone. If we're at this point, you know, we're probably already past the 20-minute point. The amount of time I've spent in this line, ready to ride this ride with my family, it's innumerable. Everyone likes it. My sister likes it. My brother likes it. I think my nephews are gonna like it when they're tall enough. I think they're really gonna like Thunder Mountain. They like trains, and this is the train roller coaster, right? Old roller coasters are kind of like trains, but this is. It's not quite a walk-on, but it's close. It's close. 5-10 minute wait. I always thought the Old West was pretty cool, honestly. I did a lot. I mean, I grew up in California, so you know how you learn state history in school? I learned California state history, right? That's why I grew up here. So we got a lot of information on the California Gold Rush, the 1849ers. That's why I call them the 49ers. And all the cool things that they did, and you know, I kind of enjoy the Wild West. There's a certain elegance, a certain excitement, a certain adventure to Westerns. I think Walt Disney liked it too. It was a different time period. It was a fun one, a fun time.
I'm not here. Good. Well, I haven't said anything out loud.
I don't know why
It's
you
just
think
us.
not saying anything.
Different
It's your
time.
facial. It's like someone be like,
Look at that dinosaur. You think that's a T-Rex? I mean, he has a lot of teeth, so probably a T-Rex. I always assumed it's a Tyrannosaurus Rex because of how big it is and also the teeth, but you know, I never really thought about it, you know, what it could be.
not stupid.
Those miners, they find lots of valuable stuff. It is, if it, you know, if a miner found a Tyrannosaurus Rex bones, like, pretty sure that's pretty valuable. I'm pretty sure it's pretty valuable, but they might not have known it at the time. I agree, Fade. It's not scary. Some roller coasters can be like really frightening or intimidating. Thunder is not. I think Thunder Mountain is sort of the roller coaster you try after you like. Chip and Dale Gadget Coaster is the introductory coaster. It's the one like little kids learn to do. I think this is the next step. This is where you get on to like try real roller coasters. And then you can try Matterhorn. Matterhorn also is kind of the same vein, but it's a little bumpier. So I think I like the Thunder Mountain is pretty good. But and then Space Mountain is and Incredicoaster are the ones you kind of like go to when you're like really ready to thrill seeking. Goofy Sky School, I guess, is kind of in that vein. I'd say it's a little bit more crazy than Thunder Mountain because you feel like you're being thrown out. Thunder Mountain is a smooth roller coaster. It's smooth. You don't think it matters horn, Aldoni? You're funny. You don't think it's supposed to match any known dinosaur, to be honest? I mean, you never know, Jordy. Maybe it's a new species, I guess, you know? Get some archaeologists on there. Those are your favorite rides? Yeah, Jessica. Me too, me too. My second favorite ride. I love it so much. Oh, the TikTok ended again? Why does it always happen? Sorry for those who are on TikTok. They're probably like, Kevin.
Is she selling them still? She has friends.
There you go. A Disneysaurus? There you go. I like that, Joanna.
Is she giving it away?
The scientific name is Acmesaurus Rex. I hear dinosaurs had feathers. That's what I hear now. Like, you know, that they used to be feathered creatures, and they're related to birds, which is makes sense because birds can be pretty cool. I mean, look at penguins. But the silly penguins do. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. They don't have any land predators. There is literally 0 land predators on land for the penguins. That's why humans could get so close to these penguins in Antarctica, because they don't have any fear of them. It's like, you're a giant animal, but we don't have any like instinct to be afraid of a giant animal on land, because there is no land animal that eats us. Orcas eat them in the ocean, so they're very afraid of orcas in the ocean. But on land, they're like, you're just a giant thing that's there. So I think it's really funny. It's like, because, you know, it just makes sense. Nothing on land eats a penguin.
I think that would be me.
They are in Antarctica. They are when on land, they are the top species. They are the top dog. There isn't much to compete with, to be fair, but they are the top dog.
One of them beat up the mama. One of them beat up the mama. Jen was having mama years.
Yeah, I don't know where Jen is. If Jen wants to do anything later, maybe ride the sleeper train. Maybe in the back.
Right now,
All in one
row,
row, or
you
two
can wait
rows?
for. You want to wait for a backpack?
Oh, wait.
So wait by the trash cans.
Thank you so much. Jen left? Jen left! Oh no! Thank you so much. Yeah, that makes sense. That's sad that she does have school, so that's important. But we miss Jen. It's poor Jen. Yeah, happy to do Sweeper with Coda, of course. He is a great guy, great streamer. Highly recommend that you follow both of them. Subscribe to both of them, Jen and Coda Bear the Explorer. Jen of Disneyland. They're both great streamers and friends of ours, and if you like my content, I think you'll like theirs, absolutely. Okay. Almost there. Not this load, but the next load. See, a lot of people getting on the train. It's so exciting.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to hold your kids. If any of you folks are wearing extra
Okay, guys, I won't be talking when we're on the ride, so you can enjoy it. We'll have fun times here on Big Thunder Mountain. It's a good ride. So we're gonna have a lot of fun. It said like some sort of water bottles on the floor. Yeah, I could see it. It's so far down there that it's not going to interrupt the mechanics. But I can see how someone says like, oh, there's a water bottle. That's kind of important. I like how there's different gauges here. That's pretty cool. You are courageous. Number 6. It's our engine.
This is Disney.
Right, tomorrow you
Pull up on that lap bar, please. Make sure it stays down. And then pull on up.
He's gonna get the creamy one.
That was fun. See, Thunder Mountain. 11:49. I think if we try, we can get a quick poo in before the Disneyland Railroad. I think we could definitely get a quick poo in before the railroad. Yeah, of course. Always fun to be here in the parks, doing fun things. I don't know if that goat in the ride is chewing dynamite. I don't know if that is enough to set off dynamite, but it's probably one of those things where you don't want to test it. Like, you don't want to risk it. Like, if it doesn't set off dynamite, you know, you're fine. If it does, you're not fine. You're the opposite of fine. So, I think that kind of discovery might be a little too explosive to experiment with. Also, don't feed goats dynamite. That's bad for their digestion. I'm pretty sure it's not biodigestible for a goat. I'm pretty sure it's not in their natural what's the word? Food chain sort of thing, right? Goats eat grass and other stuff, not dynamite. Popcorn, no more popcorn. Popcorn's closed. So sad. A little kernel of truth for everyone. Tin cans, Mage. I personally wonder if we're going to go the way of because people are so concerned about plastic, right? And how plastic doesn't really degrade in the environment. It's gonna last like what, like 1,000 years. So, you know, it's not unlike, say, like paper. Paper degrades in the environment a lot faster than plastic. I do wonder if we might be going more towards back to metal containers, right? A lot more canned goods, because cans are recyclable. It's metal. It's pretty recyclable. You could just melt it down into something else, and then that might be a little bit more environmentally friendly than plastic. I don't know. Cans can be pretty heavy, but on the other hand, cans are kind of cool. You can do a lot with cans. You could stack cans on top of each other. You could create a little can kingdom, can tower, Candy Crush. You could roll cans like you're playing a little game of bowling. You can pack cans in your backpack to take to college for a little snack, and security will stop you at the airport and say, hey, why do you have 2 cans of food in your backpack? That's kind of weird. You know, please take them out. Are these explosives? Yeah, you could do that too. I wouldn't recommend it. TSA really doesn't like that, I think, but you could do it. So yeah, cans do a lot of things. Hey Arturo, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Arturo. How's life treating you? Yeah, then we're gonna go poo. We're gonna poo before the train. We have time. Yeah, it's 11:53. We can poo before the train. Got 10 minutes. Moo Cow! You're here too? Moo Cow, that's awesome! Have fun! Have fun! Oh, you're heading out? Okay, well, have a good, safe trip right home. Glad you had fun at Disneyland and Space Mountain, all that stuff. See you later, Moo Cow. You can? I wonder if they're still letting people on Tiana's. That's cool, I like that. Hey, Journeys. Got another day on Friday? Yeah. Ooh. Hey, there you go. Have fun on Friday. Oh man, Macau. Always fun to be at Disneyland, isn't it?
Hola.
It's the happiest place on earth.
Somos apasionados de la seguridad. Por lo tanto, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o la izquierda.
Anyway, cool.
Cuiden a sus pequeñitos. Chao por ahora.
Oh, thank you so much.
Go ahead, pull down on that bar and then push back up.
Thank you.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Mama, look! I'm a fight! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday.
Ooh!
We'll save you, piglets! First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Honey, Tigger! Woo! Papa the Bump and Tigger!
Goodness gracious!
Have a lumps and oozles, steal honey. Beware, beware. Have a lumps and oozles, have a lumps and oozles. They come in ones and twosles, but if they so choosels, close your eyes, you'll see them ones and What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Happy birthday!
Hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is.
The wonderful thing about you is take you the birthday present. These are all for you.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. I agree, Mukau. That's a good one. Let's get over to the train. We did a final poo, now we can go train. Yeah, it's Pooh's birthday. Pooh's pretty old. Is Pooh older than the Disney company? The Disney company just turned 100. It's 101 this year. Which they probably should have celebrated because, you know, 101 Dalmatians. But I don't know how old Winnie the Pooh is. I like this music. Way down the bayou. Winnie's 100? So Winnie is 1 year younger than the Disney company. Huh. Who knew that? That's exciting. they're about the same age. That's his birthday? That's cool. I like it when the ride is still open, right? You can still hear the music. Madame Leota's shop is closed. Toontown is on the other side, to our east, on that direction. That's where Toontown is. So you have to kind of go through Fantasyland to get to Toontown. We're on the opposite side of the park, on the far west side. Well, so yes, actually, Arab, we will go there. We're gonna take a train to Toontown Station. So we should be there fairly shortly. I mean, rather than speak, we gotta take the train first. Take the sweeper train all the way around the parks. Good popcorn stand right here. Always fun to eat popcorn. And that right there is the famous Coda Bear the Explorer. Man, myth, legend, genius streamer. You can tell by the ears that is Coda. We'll see him in a bit. Sure, I guess if we could, we could say, tell him it's his birthday. You got a good shot? Oh, sign went down. He's running the cool Disney bag right here. It's just cool stuff. Hey, Coda, good to see you. This guy's a cool streamer. I highly recommend you follow him, Coda Bear the Explorer. Also next to the park. See you later, Coda. Mind if I join you?
By all means, my friend. And everybody, we do have our friend Kevin Magic.
Theme park casual here. How you doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
You're pulling a long day today. It's so exciting.
Yeah, a little bit, but I only get here once a week.
Yeah.
It seems now, so
It's tough.
Try to make the most of it. And it's one of those things where now we've got enough nighttime entertainment where it's like, okay, we got to choose what we want to see, and we can't see everything.
Just see everything. Just see everything.
It used to be you could do the
You could do everything.
you could do the trifecta. You could hit World of Color, Come Catch Fireworks, and then do.
You could do a 4. It's just hard.
Yeah, you gotta coordinate.
You gotta run.
Oh yeah.
You know about the hidden posters?
The hidden posters?
I don't know about the hidden Mickeys.
You don't know about hidden Mickeys? You guys know about the hidden posters?
Not the posters, but hidden Mickey.
Oh, you want to know about the posters?
Sure, yeah.
We see this tunnel right here?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you know how when you're going through the tunnel, it's all dark?
I don't think he wants you to tell.
Sorry, they make a noise. And if there was a poster on the wall, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Correct.
Right? Because it's all dark. Well, there are no posters on the wall in this tunnel, so big deal, right? But in the next tunnel, on the other end, the walls are nice and flat, and there's posters on the wall. And if you had somebody along with you who happened to have a flashlight in their pocket, they might be able to shine the light on the posters, and then you might be able to see them.
There you go.
Would you like to try that?
If that's okay with you.
That would be awesome. But you see, I have to worry too because it's normally dark in there.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do that, then it won't be dark in there, and I don't want to spoil the ride for you.
I'm good with it.
Because you're supposed to go through a dark tunnel, and then I would make it not dark. I don't want to ruin your ride for you.
I don't think it's
Oh, is one of them the Lightning McQueen ride? What is it? Not the.
No, there's no light.
What's
No,
that?
At the beginning of that ride too, they have it advertised, and at the end of the ride, that's when you're done. It's really kind of neat.
Oh yeah.
Seems like an animal.
Because I was trying to figure out what exactly one of the rondos, what would they advertising
on these. Well, these are secret, so you can't find out what's on them.
Our friend Tom
But
here
they're
has a
secret,
flashlight.
so I can't have you. You don't want to tell anybody that I told you about them.
I won't tell.
You won't tell on me, right?
I won't tell anyone.
We won't say a word.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and keep them away from the openings of the train. Additionally, please friendly reminder, this is a pickup trip only. You will only be able to disembark this train once you are
outside the train. Please watch your kids.
Worked out here for years. Right after the red light, we're going to... What red light? Wait a minute, where's the red light? There's the red light. Here we go.
This tunnel signals a transition from the frontier to another kind of pier.
Rainbow Cavern.
Our next stop is Tram, official train station for Mickey's Rainbow Cavern. Cartoon all their friends would. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings.
It's our friend Deepak Casual. Tom, thank you so much.
Well, those are a secret. Remember that. Those
So you can do
are a secret. Remember that. So don't tell
Secret.
anybody I told you about it.
I won't say anything.
Yeah, they must be a secret because you got to have a flashlight in order to see them. So I don't want you telling on me.
You have such a cool job, my friend.
All right, I got to run up here.
Okay, take care. Good night. If there's any guys, we'll go ahead and give a cast member compliment. Yep, cast member compliment for Tom of the Disneyland Railroad attraction, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what land that is, but Main Street, I think.
Yeah, we didn't check the city where it's from, so maybe when we get off the train we can find out what city so we can give them a proper.
That's it, but Tom of the Disneyland Railroad. There's a very. Oh, moderators, if he could. Chrissy, good to see you. Eve, good to see you. Moderators, can you send me a DM and remind me to give a cast member compliment to Tom of the Disneyland Railroad? Just send me a reminder so that I can do it when I get home. I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. Monterey, that's so cool. Hey, Princess. Yeah, it was really awesome. Yep. Theme Park Casual are here. Did you know that Theme Park Casual does a podcast every other week on Monday? Is it this upcoming Monday?
It will be this Monday.
Yeah,
In
that's
fact,
also.
We have John DeCure Sr. and John DeCure Jr. and
John DeCure Sr.
Jr. and the third.
Oh, okay.
So John DeCure III has a brand new YouTube channel called Grand and Miraculous.
Okay.
And he does deep dives into attractions. So each week he takes another attraction and looks through and kind of gives you a big history on it and the Imagineers that were responsible for it, some of the hidden facts about it, and then he has polls on his website so that people can give their opinion, and then he kind of tracks to see what kind of rating the attractions get from his audience.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so we'll be having him, and his dad worked on Spaceship Earth, Communicore. So we're going to be talking to him, and we're going to be possibly just kind of talking about the current state of the parks and what somebody who saw the creation of Epcot come about thinks of where the parks are headed right now. So it could be a very interesting.
It's going to be a very interesting podcast, guys.
Yes.
A very interesting podcast, and it can be live, and you guys can watch it on Monday.
8 p.m. Pacific time.
8 p.m. Pacific time on YouTube. Do you stream anywhere else for the podcast, or?
No, it only goes to YouTube.
Okay.
As far as I know, I think we were trying to get it onto places like Spotify.
Spotify, yeah, I was thinking that, yeah.
We don't stream there live to it.
But you upload it later.
Welcome aboard the
That's fair.
Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please do keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Remain
Give them a subscribe to their podcast, guys.
Additionally, please supervise those children and keep them away from the openings of the train. This is a pickup route only, so you will not be able to disembark at Tomorrowland Station. You will be disembarking at Main Street Station. For
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Part 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1939. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Again, folks, as we arrive here at Tomorrowland Station, please remain seated with your hands or feet placed inside the train. This is a pickup train.
Thank you, Cassandra, putting the Park Streamers Hangout link in there. That's right, guys. Give them a subscribe, and then you can see them on Monday with their cool interviews and such. They're a lot of fun. And you guys know of them. You know, theme park, of course, Barry and Cordy. You know, the old gang. We're old streamers now.
I know.
Yeah, think about it.
I'm coming up on 3 years.
That's right.
This summer. Kind of crazy. And Bob just hit 10,000 subscribers.
Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations to Bob.
Yes, congrats to Bob.
Barry Place, by the way. That's Bob Barry Place.
Barry Place 28, of course, yeah.
That's amazing. 10,000 is great. And then here's to another 100,000. We got to get those silver play buttons, right?
Yeah, somebody's got to get one.
Coda, I think, will be the first.
Yeah, Coda's.
Yeah, he's really good.
Killing it.
Maybe Theme Park Steve got one before him, and Becky and Eli and others, but yeah, Coda definitely. He's doing great.
But in our little circle.
But he's in our circle. He's in our secret Instagram chat. We talk about all you guys.
Yeah.
All of you guys. Every single one of you, we talk about you, all the streamers. Yeah, that's right. That's right. CL keeps notes. She works for the 3-letter agency, so she has notes on it. She already has notes on everyone. She just adds the notes. Gotta be careful about that CL. Yeah. You ever wonder why she's up late at night? I'll tell you a hint. I'll give you a hint. What time is it in Afghanistan? Exactly. 3-letter agency.
All right, friends, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please do keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Remain seated, please. Additionally, here into the tunnel here. As a courtesy to those around you, please do not use any flash while recording or taking photos in the tunnel. Again, no flash, photography, or video in the tunnel. Thank you.
Esta sentada, mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuida a los pequeños. Por favor, no tomen fotografías con flash.
back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primal world, the land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand.
All right, everybody, we are now arriving at Main Street Station here. We'd like to thank you for riding the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands on the seat and legs inside the train until it comes to a full activity stop. All passengers must disengage. One last thing, if you have a stroller, please do keep it folded until you reach the bottom of the stairs. There's only at the station.
We made it! But Casual was here for the Grand Circle Tour.
What's that?
You were here for the whole thing. All the way from the beginning. Thank you so much. When's the next time you're going to be back at the parks?
Hopefully Saturday for rope drop.
Ooh, there you go.
Possibly doing rope drop at Disneyland, and then we'll be heading over to Knott's for Summer Nights. It's opening weekend.
Oh, wow.
For Summer Nights, so we'll go catch some concerts over at Knott's.
We got a busy schedule on Saturday.
Yeah. And I might be back the following Saturday because Goofy Guy is doing a fundraiser for Chalk. And he's going to be doing canoes for every $20 donation that happens. He'll do a lap.
Wow, $20. He's going to be doing a lot of canoes.
That's what I told him. I said, you might want to up that entry fee, you know, because you're going to end up with very sore shoulders.
That's
if it's
right.
only $20. So I might be back to do a couple laps with him. But
That'd be
we'll
nice.
see.
Oh,
I don't know if the schedule will allow, but we'll see.
that sounds good.
So when are you going to be back?
Saturday. I'll be back here Saturday, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to convince Donnie to come so that we can take him to Father's Day in and out at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well, technically that would be Father's Day.
It would technically be Father's Day, yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Casual said you need to stop doing in and out at midnight. You know, so I was like, all right, yeah, that's probably a good idea to stop that. So, because I was doing that a lot, where I'd leave the park, grab in and out on the way home. And she's like, you can't be eating that. You're not in your 20s anymore. You can't do that. So.
I don't know, just skip breakfast, right? It's the same thing.
Yeah, just having an early breakfast, that's all it is.
Yeah.
Very, very greasy,
very early breakfast.
Unhealthy breakfast.
Hey, at least it's not McDonald's, right?
Yeah.
It's
bad.
It's relative. It's all relative.
Oh man.
It's like oh my god!
Oh, I was just trying to be
hello.
quiet real quick and
Why
say
is
hi. I
it
don't want
hello?
to
Say hello to
interrupt
us.
the conversation.
Oh my
Danny.
gosh!
I'll take a bump.
All right,
There
Danny
we go.
McDuck.
I just want to
My
say hi
goodness.
real quick.
You gonna leave? Okay.
Yeah,
bye-bye. Okay.
I'm out. I
Take
gotta-
care. Good night.
Big stuff. Gotta go to work. I just want to say hi real quick.
Safe drive.
You have a safe travel home. Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Was the Road 2 stream something other than Tiki Room one? Yeah, our Road 2 thing, we were doing a closing at Incredicoaster, and we did 3 times in a row, and then the
Nice.
final one, we went around and we asked for the front, and because it was the final train on that side and she already had somebody in the front, the cast member said, "I've got Road 2 and that's it." And it was the way she said it. I mean, she wasn't necessarily rude, but it kind of came across as a little bit rude.
Oh, I
So
see.
everybody in the chat was like, "Geez, I guess you're just going to be in Road 2." And so we started making fun of it a little bit, and so yeah, we became the Road 2 crew. So that's our thing now. It's
Hey,
like,
you put it
get
on
Road
a
2, it's
shirt.
like, woo.
Put it on a merchandise.
Yeah, so I just put an emoji, and now I told everybody if it's a member emoji, but if we get assigned a Road 2 on any ride that has 3 or more rows, first person to put the Road 2 emoji is going to get a prize.
Oh, okay.
So we'll just have an ongoing member gag going
Fair
on.
enough.
So
Well, I'm gonna look at some merchandise. You gonna look at merchandise?
I am heading home. I gotta get to work.
You gotta work. Everyone's gotta work.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but great seeing you. Good hanging out.
Tom, what city are you from?
Mission Viejo. So
Okay.
Tom.
Have a good night, Tom. Take care.
I grew up in Norwalk.
Oh, okay.
Now I live in Mission Viejo.
Hey, whatever works. Night.
Good night. So Tom from
Mission Viejo, yeah. If you
for
could,
attractions, and we'll
yeah.
go with Main Street. as
Main
our-
Street, I think. Main Street Railroad, Tom, Mission Viejo.
So let's give everybody, if you guys could go to the Disneyland app and go to the
Cast member compliment.
Leave a cast compliment for Tom from Mission Viejo, and it's Main Street attractions.
Yeah. Yep.
So that would be awesome if we could all do that for him.
Well, have a safe drive.
Alrighty, sir.
You
Have
know,
fun.
see you
checking
on
out the
Saturday,
merch.
maybe not. I mean, it depends,
Yeah.
and everything. And
Who knows?
yeah, take care.
All right, good seeing you, Kevin.
Bye.
Everybody, Kevin soon.
Good night, Theme Park Casual, guys. Give us a subscribe. Tom, yeah, but if you guys had also send me a DM. Oh, forgot my gotta charge it. Send me a DM to add a Thomas from Mission Viejo, so I can add that to the cast member compliment, and that might, because there's probably like a lot of Toms that work for the Disneyland Railroad. Like probably like it's a common name, so I would want to make sure I get Tom from Mission Viejo. Ah, sorry, my gimbal lost power. I need to plug it in. Gotta plug it in, plug it in. Do 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 do. But yeah, give a subscribe to Coda Bear the Explorer, Danny McDuck, and Theme Park Casual, and Donnyland. They're all the streamers we've seen today. Okay, let's go ahead and get this back on. I was supposed to plug it in the train, forgot. There we go. That's Coda right there, up there saying good night. Night, Coda! Take care! He's a cool guy, that Coda Bear the Explorer. Theme Park Casual is a fun streamer. He's very knowledgeable. And of course, Danny McDuck, he's a great guy. He has a lot of little tidbits about Disneyland that he knows. We're gonna do some merch search. So go ahead and suggest whatever merchandise you guys want to look at, and we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Nothing crazy happened today, Princess? Okay, excellent. You want to see some plushies, some 101 Dalmatian plushies? Absolutely. Dynamic does also streams on TikTok. So he's he for our TikTok fans there. It is a little empty, but it is pretty late, right, man? Hey, Sarah, good to see you guys there. Oh, it's Theme Park Detective. Oh, we should shout out to Theme Park Detective. I mean, we have to just shout out on YouTube. There's no bot on TikTok. The last train usually arrives, user on let's see, how do I say this? It leaves Main Street Station at midnight, if Disney's closing at midnight, and then it arrives at the various stations at different times. So 12:03 about New Orleans, about 12:09-ish. If it needs water, maybe 12:12, but 12:09 at Toontown. And then at Tomorrowland, it's like 12:18. So you got a lot of trains and everywhere. Oh yeah. So you're asking if the rumors of ice being around Disneyland is true. I've not seen anything. I've not seen any confirmation on that. It's possible, but I haven't heard anything. And I can't verify for your fact. You'd have to check the news. Remy, speaking of, we were talking about rats and mice. Remy, Ratatouille. When you watch Ratatouille, do you guys get hungry? I get hungry watching Ratatouille. It's like the food looks so good. Hey, pizza, good to see you. Welcome in. Dearly. Look, it's like Patch. Have you made Ratatouille before? No, I don't think I've ever made Ratatouille before. I think I have eaten Ratatouille before, maybe. I don't remember. It's been a long time, but I think I have eaten it once. I thought it was very tasty. Look, it's Patch. He's so cute. 101 Dalmatians. You do? You get hungry actually? Yeah. See, like I said, whenever there's this food-based, media, it makes you hungry, right? He's making such good food that you can't help but be like, I want to eat it. Well, man, I haven't seen Mickey around, but I will say, Mickey, man, says hi, and he wants to go to visit you at the happiest place on earth, Disneyland. Oh, look at this Stitch. They're so cute. I mean, it's the same. Like when you watch a Lady and the Tramp and they're eating spaghetti, doesn't that make you want spaghetti? Doesn't that spaghetti look good? This is the night, the most beautiful night. Here's a big Remy. You made calabasas today for breakfast, very similar to Ratatouille. Eve, I want to eat your food. I've heard the good things about your food, mainly from Ken, but I think he's a very good source of information. I want to eat. I know you're pretty far though, so I always say that to everyone. All right, I say it to Jade. I'm like, I want to come over. I'm gonna eat your food. Yeah, I could just invite myself. Man, what kind of pretentious person invites themselves to someone's meal? It's a cute frog. This is one of the cuter Stitches, I think. I think so. I think it really is cute. We got some beautiful. We got a little Eeyore. Oh, Eeyore. We ramen, Aldone. I got a haircut recently. And my hair cutter, she said that her daughter got a job in Vegas. I was like, oh, that's cool. And she's like, yeah, but you know, it's really hot there. I was like, oh yeah. And it's like probably her electric bill is going to be expensive because of all the air conditioning. I was like, yeah, that's probably true. I'm like, I'm glad I don't live in Vegas. I'm sorry, Adoni, but it's hot. It's hot in Vegas, and I cannot. I just die in heat. When it's hot here at Disneyland, I'm not exactly. I'm handling it, but it's not like my favorite. You'll be there to celebrate your 57th birthday, September 4th to 7th. Oh, that'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. We're fine, Kevin. Fine. Yeah. I mean, no, I get it. Some people are fine. A lot of people live in Las Vegas. I get it. I personally would not want to.
157.
I would not want to. Look, they have an angel's cuddles. Wow, look at that. She looks a little squished, but to be fair, you know, they're most squishing them together. You're going to have a suite with a kitchen, so you'll be cooking while you're there. You're welcome to come over and eat. I wouldn't want to impose upon you, Eve. The Baymaxes are pretty cute, though. Little cuddles. You can also get a Stitch. No Dalmatians, though. Don't see any Dalmatians. You got May. Has a panda. You get Jack Skellington. This is what present you get from Mike. Mike Skellington. This is it. No, Eve, I'm not gonna make you cook. I'm not gonna make you cook. I enjoy hanging out with you and have fun, and maybe we'll go to get some late night In and Out or Denny's together. Eve. Dumbo Wumbo. I saw a kid with a Dumbo Wumbo. And I was like, oh, that's like my nephew. My nephew has his own Dumbo Wumbo. They tried, like I said, guys, he had 2 Dumbo Wumbos and he lost one at Safeway and they didn't find it. So he's down to one of his original Dumbo Wumbos. We're not sure if it's the original or the one that he got shortly thereafter once we realized that he likes Dumbo Wumbo. But he's lost one. He still has the new Dumbo Wumbo, same toy, same style, same make and model. But I don't know if he's grown attached to it yet. But he still has that one, and we still backups of the same make and model. I have one, my brother has one. So, but of his original 2 Dumbo Wumbos, which are falling apart, he only has one of them left. So he's got to be very careful to not lose that one, or else he's gonna have to go with the new ones. It keeps making me think of Lotso Bear, right? The entire story, Lotso story. Yeah, that's what it makes it think of. It's so sad. You always cook when you're down there? You're fun, Eve. You're fun. We gotta celebrate. We can't make you cook on your birthday, Eve. That's for celebrating you. I think it's a Monsters Inc. sequel.
Okay. Minnie Mouse, Daisy.
Did the live end? Oh, the TikTok live ended? Hey, we got some new ears here. It's like a mini ears because of the bow. I think it's a mini ears. Do, 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 do. This is for the 70th, right? See how it says D70? It's the 70th anniversary ears.
That's kind of iconic.
These are pretty good ears.
I said the one in the army had those.
Oh, speaking of Zazu. See, like I said, they should do a Zazu for Tiki Room at Disneyland. They did it at Disney World. We could do it at Disneyland, right? It's basically the same technology. Probably. I don't know. Maybe it's a little more advanced at Disney World. You know, Zazu and Iago. D70th, like D70th. You got it? I'm done. You're funny. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, here are the sunglasses. I remember someone asking me a while ago if you could buy sunglasses at Disneyland, and I said yes. And I didn't know where exactly. I think I knew as soon as it was in here somewhere in this store. How much do they go for? Well, they're made in China. That's how much they go for. Okay, I see. So violet ones go for $17.99, the maroon ones go for $22.99, and the black ones go for $29.99. This is a violet. So something like this is $17.99. There's a lot of cool varieties here. You get Spider-Man. We also got some more. I think so. These are definitely some of the more what's the word? Complicated looking ones. Yeah. So this actually doesn't have a color on it, but I bet this is probably one of the more expensive ones, right? The $22.99 or the $29.99. It makes sense, right? Because at Disneyland you're going to be the sun, so you might want some sunglasses so you can you don't have to deal with the sunlight in your face all the time. Good to see Omar. How you doing? How you doing, Omar? Yeah, some of the more adult ones aren't as themed. They almost look like generic sunglasses. I don't even see anything like Disney related to them. It's interesting. Congratulations to the class of 2025. You are graduated. Makes me feel old because I am the class of 2006 in high school and 2010 in college. And that was a long time ago. It's going to be my 20-year reunion next year, I think. Now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, 20-year reunion? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I feel like I just went to my 10-year reunion. Time has sure flown. Look at this Haunted Mansion ears. That's pretty. Don't you think those ears look pretty? Like I said, guys, you know, it's like the bride. The bride is the unluckiest ghost in the entire Haunted Mansion. She has lost so many husbands in her life. It is very sad. Don't you think it's sad? She's just really unlucky. They all keep dying. What can you do about that, right? You know, life is too short sometimes. The Snow White ones are cool. I like that. Snow White's pretty. I'm trying to find the Cinderella ones, but I don't see them here, unfortunately. The Cinderella ones were the ones that were chosen. Mr. Beast recently released a video on Disneyland, and his girlfriend, the ears that she chose to wear for the video was the Cinderella ears. Oh, not Cinderella, the bell ears, the yellow bell ears. And of course, I think they're one of the best ears. This is the Cinderella ears, but I don't see the bell ears around here. I do think there's some of the prettiest ears. There's a lot of princess ears. We got Jasmine right here. A whole new world, a new fantastic. Oh, and Elsa's right here. There's Elsa. Let it go, let it go. Hey, have you guys ever wanted one of those Mickey hands? You get one. Here's the problem. There's only 4 fingers here, right? Now, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know where I'd put my 5th finger. I know my thumb goes right there. My pinky goes there. Do I just put like two fingers in a finger? Yeah, this is probably what I'd do, right? Stick my middle 2 fingers in the middle finger. Because you wouldn't do this. Well, it's a huge hand, so I don't even know if I could even... I'm a small person, so I don't even know if I could get my entire hand in here. Guess you could do that. No, it's definitely this. because my hand is just too small otherwise. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you double up? Yeah, I think so. You're right, Jade. I think you're right. It'd be pretty hard. It'd be pretty hard to do any of the other combinations. I think this is new. We've been seeing a lot of these lugs, but this is a new lug design. It's like a Mickey America design. Captain America. Maybe in prime times for the 4th of July. Although, honestly, if they ever did a Disney cartoon, guys, here's what I'm thinking. Disney has so many opportunities to make a lot of money with parodies. Disney owns a lot of IPs, right? They own Star Wars, they own Marvel, and you know what else they own? The Muppets. And the Muppets are perfect for parodies. Imagine the Avengers, but it's Muppets. Everyone's a Muppet, except maybe one person. One person. It could be like everyone's a Muppet and Ant-Man's a person, right? Something like that. Miss Garcia, good to see you. We haven't seen you, Miss Garcia. We're wondering if you were going to come and make a Pirates request. Because we do know you like pirates. Right? Or maybe even Deadpool. Deadpool, but everyone else is a Muppet, right? That's pretty funny, right? That's hilarious. Oh, they got classic Mickey hat ears, guys. Oh my gosh, it's a classic Mickey hat, but 70th version. Oh, you don't see a lot of these. You don't see this style much anymore. I mean, they still have them. They still sell them, but they make the standard version and probably like a mini version, but I don't think they've ever made, they don't make these like the stylized ones anymore as much. That's pretty cool for 70th anniversary. Ears have become more popular for wearing on your head. That's really cool. I like that. Oh man. Oh, you can see a little everything. Oh, it's like little Mickey snowflakes. I like those snow globes. This will draw you for $17. Not bad. Not bad for a snow globe. I think this truck is cool, but I think it should be Mac. It should be Mac pulling this truck. But like I said, right? Muppets Avengers. Come on, Disney. Muppets Pirates of the Caribbean. Muppets, I guess they already did Treasure Island. Muppets Star Wars. People would watch that. People would watch that. People would pay good money for that. This is a stylish hat. It's Disneyland 70th. Look at that D. That is a slick looking hat. I also like this one. That's kind of cool. Conductor with a sequins on there. Muppet Star Wars and Muppet Babies. That's true. That's true. Okay, we probably should get going. Good night, good night. Someone's ringing the Disneyland. The bell. Oh, sorry?
Yeah. See how it starts?
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yes, it starts off empty. Yeah.
This is a good time to take a picture for the 70th sign because nobody's here. You literally could get your best shot and nobody's around. That's the way to do it. Hey, Fly High, good to see you. It's always sad to leave Disneyland. But yeah, Mr. Beast was here. He rented out the park for $500,000. It's a lot of money, $500,000. Would you rent out the park for $500,000? If I had $500,000, I don't think I'd rent out the park. I'll be honest. That's a lot of money to spend. I mean, I'm happy with my $1,800 a year annual pass. Right? Compared to $500,000, $1,800 a year sounds kind of like a discount. And even that is a lot of money. Muppet Beauty and the Beast, Beauty and the Muppet. That could work. That could work. So, I think, but it's pretty impressive. And I think that it's really funny because we could have been here on one of the days that he rented out the parks. And he didn't rent out just Disneyland Park. He also rented out California Adventure. He rented out both parks late at night. Like, nobody does that, right? Normally when you do a private event, you only rent one of the two, right? Grad Nights, you know, have rented out California Adventure. That Woody show, the radio show, rented out California Adventure. Oh, they must be doing some sort of refurbishment here because there's a big wall. So the fact that he did both parks, it was pretty costly. Be like Coda and be there every day. Exactly, Anthony. Exactly. See, Coda's getting his bang for his buck, right? He has an Inspire key, I'm pretty sure, and he's here every day. I don't know how much his tickets. How much? If you were here every day, and your Inspire key costs $17.50. How much is your ticket per day, right? How much is it per day? I don't know. It's probably not a lot. Good night. Good night. Probably what? Maybe $6-7, something like that. Coda's a really cool person. He's here every day. His dedication is astounding. I don't have his stamina. Maybe I need to exercise more. To be fair though, I do walk several miles every time I come to the parks. So, you know, there's that. I'm glad you guys are good for me. You guys are good for me because I'm not one to really like exercise. I very much dislike exercise. I know exercise is good for you, but boy, oh boy, I hate exercise. But at Disneyland, you have to exercise. The only way you get around from park place to place is you have to walk. My grandfather liked walking. My grandfather, my Japanese side, he liked walking. He did a lot of walking. But me, the only reason I walk is to get from ride to ride. Gotta get to the parade. Gotta get to Rise. Gotta get to Thunder Mountain, right? Shout out to Paul, Emily, and Taylor from California. I like California. Hope you guys are having fun, Paul, Emily, and Taylor, at the most magical place on earth. Thank you for supporting Disneyland. It is, Stargazer. That's what it's supposed to look like. Oh, this music is great. It is a music box, though. It's supposed to look like a music box. Yeah, I'll zoom in. Take care, Ethan. That's why the music that used to be playing was music box music. But it was too slow. It made everyone fall asleep. So they changed it to something like this. Listen to each other's hearts. First time ever feeling on my side. It's very pretty though. It's very pretty. The only thing I wish it did was rotate. I wish it rotated. It doesn't have to do anything else, but if it just spun in a circle, right, like a little carousel, I think that'd make it perfect. It doesn't have to move very fast, right? It's because it's a music box, right? If you see in a music box and you turn it, it doesn't move very quickly. It's very slow. So a very slight rotation, I think, would have made it really cool. This is all the Grad Night stuff. All these Grad Nights, I think, are ready to go home. I guess, yeah, that would make sense, right? They got their private event from 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock. And now they have to go home. I heard that Disney bought out the rest of Hulu, right? They had like a 66% stake in it, and then they bought the rest of it. So now Disney is going to be own all of Hulu, if I'm not mistaken, and we'll see how that translates into the content they have on Disney Plus, right? Because if they have all of Hulu and they have Disney Plus, right? You know, they could share the libraries across both, and you might be able to get like a lot of great shows. I do think that the streaming platforms definitely was going to consolidate. It just is, you know, there's so many out there that you really can't afford them all, right? You know, you can't have a Netflix and a Hulu and a Disney Plus and an ESPN Plus and a Crunchyroll and a HBO Max, right? It's just too much, right? It's too many platforms, right? You know, there's just too many subscriptions. So I think that it was going to consolidate down to like a few, or they're going to bundle it together like cable. But it might be just like, you know, there's just, maybe there ends up being only like a few streaming platforms and maybe in like a niche platform in the future. You that's kissing your boat? I don't know, Mama Bear. Yes, your scooters due to your knees, but sometimes you brave it for a while and walk. I hear you, Journeys. Someday I'll probably have to use like a wheelchair or a scooter to go around Disneyland. I plan to live to 100, so, you know, sure my knees aren't gonna last forever, but I better get as much walking in as I can now for my health. That's probably the important thing. Interesting, not a lot of trams are coming. A lot of people waiting. This one probably is okay. Get in right here. Omar, it's your birthday today? Oh, well, Omar, I didn't know that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Omar. Happy birthday to you. Y muchas más. Happy birthday, my friend. It's good to wish happy birthday to our friends. Yeah, everyone wish happy birthday, Omar. Birthdays, celebration, birthdays, have some fun, birthdays, eat the cake. Oh, the music just went away. Now we just sit in the silence with our thoughts, pondering the meaning of life. Oh good, the tram's here. Oof. Glad we don't have to do that anymore. I'm glad we have a tram. I'm glad we have a tram to take us back to the parking lot, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to find my car. It's a big world out there. Big world out there. Might have parked it in Arizona for all I know. Tram takes me directly to where I parked it, more or less. They made me park on the roof, but I honestly prefer to park on the next level up. Almost. Please wait. Gotta wait. Listen to each other's hearts.
For all my guests that are just joining us on board, please have all backpacks off your back. Strollers need to be completely folded. And there's no eating, drinking, smoking, or vaping on this tram. For all my guests on board that have any young children, and for their safety, please have them towards the center of the tram and away from the doors.
like for Disney stuff.
No, dale vuelta rápido. Please.
And that tram has no power. It's shut down for the night. It's gone to sleep. Ready for the next day. Mike, good to see you, Mike. How you doing, my friend? We were looking at some Jack Skellington merchandise. We were thinking of you. Excuse me.
And at this time, this tram is getting ready to depart.
Enjoy the ride.
Are you clear?
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Happy you're clear.
If you'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today, just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit and yield the right-of-way to Disneyland Resort vehicles, whether you're walking or driving. We are now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structure. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then, gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your steps, exiting to the driver's right. It's been a joy celebrating happy with you at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
As we are arriving at station maintenance, the tram comes to a full stop. Stop. Nice. Exit one of the drivers on the right-hand side and the driver's right side of the lane. Again, station maintenance, doors closed. Thank you. Please wait. Please lower your hands on your step. Driver's right hand side only.
If we listen to each other's hearts. That's that song. That's a good song. That's why it's part of one of my favorite parts of the New World of Color show. That boy band. Oh man, not only do they have Fort Town, but they also have that segment, which everyone loves. From the Goofy movie. And I remember when we had what was it, Throwback Night, 90s night, where they had the Goofy movie, and they had Max and Goofy, doing that song and that show. Oh, it was fun. That was fun to see that. Like you can't get any more cool with that. And it's such a good message too. I think that's one of the things that I like about Disney movies, Disney films. It's sort of like they have messages. They have messages. They have oh my goodness. Well, say hello. Say hello to everyone.
I walked back.
You walked back.
I took the walk, but the
and then what?
The escalator over there is closed right now, so.
Oh, so you had to go around or something, or?
Oh, I had to use. I'm going to use the facilities.
I see.
The most direct route was all the way around.
Oh, that's horrible.
I like the little night walk.
You do a lot of walking. You are used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all winded.
Nah.
Go do your thing. It's good to see you again.
Good to see him. Again, I haven't seen it in a long time.
Dude, I haven't seen you since yesterday. You have a good night.
Good night. Take care.
Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Or today.
Who knows? That's our friend Danny McDuck, guys. We just ambushed him. We just ambushed him in the middle of his track because the escalator doesn't work. So he has to go all the way around. Poor guy. He has to go home. He has to go home and work. But no, Disney movies, right? They have a lot of good stories, and a lot of it is sort of about exploring, trying new things, pursuing your dreams, right? Look at Tangled. Right, Rapunzel's in a tower, but she has a dream, and once she finds the ability and a company to leave her tower and go and explore and see the stars, she goes for it, right? You know, Hercules is trying to find his place in the world, and he's willing to go out on a journey and ask questions and train and do a lot of hard work, right? Aladdin lives in a impoverished situation, but he's willing to take risk. He's willing to try and learn and grow, right? There's a million stories, a million beautiful Disney stories, and they all have good lessons. And I think most of them are about, hey, there's a world out there. There's great potential within you. There's strength and love and courage that abounds. You can find your happiness. You can find your joy. I think that's what the Disney movies truly share. Wow, Mike. Yeah, Mike's suggestion is Belle gets held hostage and finds love. A big thank you to all of you guys. Thank you to our moderators for taking care of the chat. Thank you to our those of you who are joining us today. Thank you to our YouTube members, our Patreons, our Twitch subscribers, and our Super Chatters. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really do appreciate your kindness. It helps me out. It allows me to do these adventures with you guys, and I'm grateful to your support. Can't thank you enough. So thank you so much. We'll be back here on Saturday. We'll be back here on Saturday night, and then next week is going to be a little bit of a different schedule. We're going to be doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We're doing Saturday this week, and then we're doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I think you're right, Eve. We all have a story. We all have a dream, right? I have a dream. So I think that's what we take away from the Disney. We have stories, we have dreams, we have great strength, great potential, great love within each of us. Within each of you, you have abilities, surprises, strength within you that you don't even know that you have. You don't even know how amazing you are. But you do. You really, truly, truly do. And you have an adventure ahead of you. A great adventure, a great story. Take care, guys. I love you all. Have a good night, and I will see you on Saturday. Goodbye. isn't anymore.